I'm just going to give you the basics, because that's how you learn. Honestly, it's how a lot of us learn. We learn the mother sauces. So we got 5 mother sauces in culinary that you learn. It's from those 5 mother sauces you build every sauce that exists. So like you learn these simple basics. It's like I said, it's going to help your stock game. Honestly, with stocks, you can use so much stock. I put stock in like when I cook potatoes for mashed potatoes sometimes, because it adds so much more flavor.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I honestly gravies, demis, rice, pasta, definitely pasta. Oh my gosh, so much.
None with rice, but just off the shelf stuff.
Of course, because yeah, you like it. Just stock is like honestly, I drink stock. Like I will literally sit and I will drink stock. I'm weird. So
it's good. Why not? What are you doing?
Come on, don't stress the
I thought you were
process.
trying to make yourself another drink.
No. Well, if you have a minute, you could make myself another drink.
I'll give you the instructions.
What?
I'll give you instructions.
On how to do it?
Half a shot of that, a whole shot of the other stuff.
Hold on.
What you guys
Um,
making?
Pineapple.
we don't know what it's called.
Yeah,
it's a blue carousel. What else do you have in it?
just
Pineapple juice?
Malibu and pineapple.
Bakeries?
They
No.
call it a blue Hawaiian.
Oh no. Okay.
Bakeries, what is it?
Bakeries, Malibu Bakeries is Malibu, pineapple juice, and something pink.
Pink or red, yeah.
I should know this. I bartended for how long I should know this. That's sad. Anyway, so the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna clean off our vegetables. Obviously, when you have your vegetables, you want to clean all the nasty, gross stuff in there because you get into the middle, see all your gross. So nice. Oh, that's hot. Oh, it's cold.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Up is cold.
There we go.
The extra hot right now. The dishwasher's cold.
That's what you need, right? So anyway, I want to really get all this nasty stuff out of the inside.
Kind of brush it out of your hands.
Yeah, just move it. Be gentle if you don't want to rip the hearts and stuff out of the hearts right in the middle. So, but once it's all nice and washed, we're going to, and that's what all these towels before I brought some.
Yeah.
We're going to pat them down, dry them off because we don't want it sopping wet. Produce when we're going into the oven because we're going to roast these vegetables off. That's one of the biggest keys of stock. Just roasting your vegetables. Always. Because once you roast vegetables, you're starting to release sugars, you're releasing salts, you're releasing amino acids, you're releasing all sorts of fun stuff that don't get released unless you apply heat. And in doing that, you're just bringing out flavor. And that's the biggest part of stock. It's flavor. Think of it like the Japanese style words of umami. You want to build as much flavor as possible and really pop every sensation off as well. And that's the important thing, is all that balance in there. So we're all cleaned off. We are going to, these are the leaves. We're actually going to save these. I'm going to save these. Where's my first leaves? I got myself so well organized. I don't even know where I'm at. This is great.
I didn't put them over.
I did. I feel like I'm in the kitchen again. Pretty soon I start going, where's my towels? Who took my towels?
So I do have it on.
We live.
You are, I think, to the best of my ability.
All right. Oh, we are.
So, but nobody's there. It's 3 minutes of me figuring out the best way.
All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to clip the leaves off, and we're going to save these for a garnish. Celery leaves actually have a lot of flavor in them, similar to parsley.
Okay.
We don't want the stem. The stem of most things, I don't know if you know this, very bitter. It carries all the water and all the filters and stuff like that. So like this contains a lot of stuff that you don't want. But we're still going to save them because flavor. Everything has flavor. Everything that you have has flavor. So as you see here, I'm just getting in close there. I'm turning these off. I'm going to pass this off to you and let you do the rest of the pruning. As you see here. And we'll probably avoid these guys here. They're okay. It's not my personal preference. We'll just take it safe. What am I doing? Socks get roasted here. I don't want to go doing another one. Somebody's obviously not paying attention already. But here you are. I'll pass that over to you. I'll let you take the shears and you can just trim those leaves right into there. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna start washing these carrots. Sorry about that. We're going to the carrots, or we're gonna use two different dishes. Now we're gonna use the carrots for side dish, the glazed carrots, and we're also gonna use some of these to roast off. What we're doing right now is actually preparing what's called mirepoix. You're familiar with the term?
Heard the term.
Because the mirepoix is French term. A lot of course, almost everything in culinary comes from France. Scappier. But mirepoix, celery, onions, carrots, is one of the bases for many dishes. Reason being,
Stupid question. Is this okay? It's got kind of thick inside.
we'll just toss them. We'll just throw it into this. Throw it in the pot.
All right.
Throw it in the pot. That'll just go into the pot for stock. If it looks ugly, we'll call that the chef's cut.
Gotcha.
Get rid of it, throw it in there. That's the ones that we eat. The ones that people don't see. All the gross, nasty parts. All right. Carrots washed. All right. Hello. What are you chewing on over there? You got yourself a little snack. A little snacky poo. I see that. I got a snack. All day, every day, right? We snacked. All right. I'm going to teach you some interesting cuts here, by the way, as well. So that you are aware, we're going to do some different style ones. We're going to round these off. Work on some basic rudimentary cuts. I'm sure you know, one of the most important things with the cuts is you want to make sure that they're uniform size. When you're being uniform size to cook correctly, you don't want things to be different sizes. They will cook differently. And in fact, I know you might think that mashed potatoes sounds a little boring, but I'm going to teach you how to make my mashed potatoes, which are, I don't want to brag, it's one of my signature dishes. I think that a lot of people don't put time into some of the classics. And if you really think about it, a lot of places use instant mashed potatoes, or if they do make it, they're overly starchy. They didn't use the right potato. They put butter in too cold, they put butter in too warm. Like, there's just and there's a very simple technique into making perfect mashed potatoes. It's not hard. It's actually very easy. But I mean, in my opinion, it's easy. It might be difficult for other people. Anyway, so I'm just going to start by cleaning these. And again, you'll notice scraps, everything. You don't get rid of anything. Scraps, everything has flavor. So this is what's going to go into our stock. We're going to build this. We're going to make this into chicken stock, and this can make as much as you want it to make, so that you are aware. As much as you want this to make. You get it? Can we preheat your oven to 425 degrees? Fantastic. I did bring my little acetylene torch too for the creme brulee. Didn't want to forget that. You can't forget the most important part. That'll be a fun one too. Creme brulee. I actually learned how to make creme brulee in an Italian restaurant from a German. Yeah, I always tell people that story.
That's like always a thing. Like it's a different nationality. Yeah.
Yeah, an Italian restaurant that he owned and was the executive chef at. He's an incredible chef, incredibly talented chef. Taught me how to make creme brulee. I mean, like silky smooth, the best creme brulee ever. And I'll never forget the day that I perfected it. I'm like, I perfected it. I said, "You're confident?" I am. This is gonna be great. You tried it. I said, "All right, it's your job now." That's it. Never did it again. So for 3.5 years, I had to make creme brulee. At first I was excited. I'm like, this is great. And then after, like, I don't know, the third week, I'm like, this is terrible. Like, we're out of creme brulee. I just made creme brulee yesterday. How are we out of creme brulee? I made 16. They're gone. Okay. It's a time-consuming process, but I mean, it takes about an hour, but yeah. It's still, once you get it down, it's technique sensitive, of course. All right. So my carrots are cleaned for the most part. All right.
Hide the potatoes.
Hide the potatoes.
Hide the potatoes. The instant potatoes.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not judgmental. I have them too. I actually use them for stuff. I use them when I make loaded potato soup. I use it as a thickener because it gives extra flavor and it thickens the soup because it has like modified food starch in it. And again, it's also just dehydrated tip. So why not? You'd be surprised. You'd be very, very, very surprised. So now we have most of our scraps in here. The onion.
Still shaking.
Shaking.
I'm still shaking. I'm very normally calm, cool, collected.
Oh, you're doing a great job. I wouldn't.
I'm shaking like the devil right now.
So, to keep something cool here, tip of the onion, take it off, leave it intact, put it down.
Watching?
Yes. And that right there, you can peel this off. That right there stays intact. So if you want to do, I'll leave this out for you to cut. Have you ever diced an onion before?
Yeah, I mean, tested.
So it's actually,
How you go sideways.
it's actually really, it's one of these, it's really, really, so you want to take it in. Do about 3 to 4. Then your even cuts. So you want to make sure you're going to go the whole way through for that. That's all the sizes you want. So I'm just going to dice these, and we're going to use this for stock. So I just wanted to show you this. So then from here, as I throw onions at you and on your arm, is what I intended to do. That was the intention there, everybody. Just so everybody knows that.
But I wanted you to, you want to talk a minute?
So we're going to pull this off. Now we have
You gotta stand there.
the edge ready. Everything's level. So
Final. You just gotta stand right here. So,
yep, everything's uniform, everything's the same size. Then for the last part, I'm just gonna do a chunk. This side, but nice uniform cuts. Nice. I'll pass that one off to you for you to do for yourself.
Okay.
But that's
I'm probably end up with all uneven chunks.
so the biggest part that you want to do when you're doing it, just make sure you even amounts. So I normally do like 3 to 4, depending on this one do 3. And then just make sure you want to mark it first. So that's another thing you can do. So you see where it's at. That's it. Again, the biggest thing you want to make sure you just take the tip off, peel it. When you remove this, you might notice 2 things. One, there's not much onion fume going around through here. It's not much like, it's not like perfumey where it's like, oh, it's so bitter. Keep this intact. It's not going to release all its juices. If you cut this the whole way, because that's where that's where it starts to secrete from. Once you remove this, everything sweats. The other thing, sharp knife. This thing is razor sharp, so it's not gonna. Everybody will tell you cold water, sharp knife.
Yeah.
Don't take this off. You're not gonna cry. You can sit there. Nothing this is gonna do is ever gonna make you cry. So I'll leave this on here the word. And so the celery looks pretty good. So what we're gonna do here, we don't need much.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave you.
okay.
Because I want to make sure you, because again, this is what we leave through here. So you guys can have it. If you want to show,
Oh, well, you're gonna talk, you can introduce. Why do we talk?
take the tip off.
Once people start joining.
We're going to want this. And then we'll go right into the middle. You're good. You are very talkative, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, bowl.
You look good. You look good. You're skinny. Too skinny.
It's okay.
Good. You.
Maybe.
What? Well, I'm not going for you guys. I apologize.
Oh, we got
I don't know what I was thinking. I'll tell you what I was thinking. I wasn't. Perfect. I will let you go ahead with your onion. And then the scraps and everything else, go ahead and toss right in the bag.
Okay.
Or bag. And then toss it in the bowl.
And with the onion, you said
So now this is cut. Next thing you want to do is you just want to take this, you just want to go straight down. So you want to make sure your cut's even. You want to go straight down. Are you left-handed?
Yeah, I'm a lefty,
That is awesome.
yeah.
My brother's left-handed. So
Makes life hard.
let me show you. So for this, when you cut with a knife, always start with the point, and then so you're kind of like,
Okay.
just keep it straight, and then just let it rock back. Basically, what you're doing is just letting it rock back and forth. That's the cut you want to feel. So yeah, sorry about that. I'm panning the wrong thing again. That's awesome.
I can't show any of the kids how to do absolutely anything.
They're all
They're all
lefty.
lefty.
Yep. So go in, this there goes in. Now you're gonna peel it down.
Peel back.
And here, just peel. Try and get that little tip right here. It's gonna be difficult. But once you get that, just peel it straight up.
5 minutes.
Try the other side too. There you go. There you go. Just pull it all off.
Excuse me, guys.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna do the intro at 5:15 or 5 minutes.
Sounds good. Can't wait to see what this intro looks like. I have a feeling you're gonna
Skip
crush
those
it.
in as well.
Yep, everything. Everything's flavored.
My phone.
So now from here, okay.
This was-
So, yep, so keep your knife up a little bit. Perfect. Now you wanna, just you feel like cutting? There you go. No, push down on it. Be firm with it so your oven's not going anywhere. Oh, real quick. So when you're doing it, push hard so like literally
Okay.
it's not going anywhere. You wanna kind of use and abuse this thing like, hey, you're not going anywhere. I got my hand on you. That's the best way to describe it. This is terrible. So when you have it down, just let the knife work. Feel it go in, back and forth. Probably like 3, and that'll be far enough. Just let the knife do the work for you. There you are. There you go. See, there you go. See, now you feel that? There you go. That's beautiful. Perfect. Now go one more maybe. Probably about right to yeah. So look, see how you have, see where you're at? There, now you've started your sizes, and they're actually all perfectly consistent. That's impressive. Nicely
A
done.
little crooked.
Yeah, for the first time, it's really not that bad. You're harsher on yourself than I would be. But yeah, so we'll be very careful so you don't want, there you go. There you go. Beautiful. Okay, so now, I'm starting the strips. So you can mark it first if you want.
You go
Yep.
tip first.
Yep, and then down. Boom. And go a little bit over. There you go. You see how much? You see your distance that you have?
Okay.
Keep that distance.
Keep that.
Yep, just keep that and just. Then you'll just. You'll get it. Not bad.
Yeah.
No,
Okay. That's okay.
What do you have? That's something cool.
A remote.
Fake remote.
That's so now.
Let's get to the end.
So when I get to the end, what I'll do, is where you how close. So what I'll do is then do a little angle. So then when you want to go here, take the front, see what this is right here. That's actually perfect. You have that. That's where you want to cut. Just literally cut straight. Right down, yeah, keep it straight down. You're gonna literally cut straight down. That's perfect.
I just did it so that I knew it was working.
So now we're gonna move the onion on to the side a little bit.
That's all.
And take all of our fun stuff. Brush you right into the pan. Keep. Biggest thing I'll also do, biggest thing I'll also do is make sure you're keeping yourself clean and organized, because the easiest way to get flustered with cooking anything like this is if you leave the box, your stuff's not in order. The moment you start not being in order, chaos ensues. And then you start feeling claustrophobic, getting anxiety, all that fun stuff. So, all right, yeah, beautiful. Go straight down. There you go. Keep your. That's literally perfect. Like now. Pull back and take a look at these. Yeah, you're pretty. A couple of little, but realistically, for the first real time you're trying something like that, that's incredibly impressive. Wow, that's awesome. If you want to bring it right over to you, and then we'll just scrape right into the thing. And then these last ones, you can just dealer's choice. You can cut it how you want to, big chunks, how I did, whatever you want to do. We're gonna. All right, next. Oh, onion down. Sorry about that.
Sorry.
Thanks, bud.
You're
Appreciate
doing the
that.
trash.
All right. So now that everything's in, we're gonna clear our board. Normally we would, because we're doing the same repertoire, we'd normally clean and sanitize boards in between, but onions, all this is going into the same, so it doesn't matter at this point.
You gotta get that cast iron.
Oh, don't use that glove.
No,
Is that wet?
no, it's not wet.
Oh, you already know. Yeah, wet.
He did that one.
Yeah, wet towel and hot pans on.
Can you put it just on the grill outside maybe?
Yeah.
But why
It's
a
funny.
grill? Why a grill? Bro, why a grill?
Always sunny.
In Dallas it is, actually.
That is true.
Is it cool out there? Because you can leave the door open.
It's not miserable.
So what I'm doing here is I'm rounding off parts that we're not going to use. Try to keep the carrots as uniform as possible for this what we're going to be doing here. So I'll save you the big guy. I'll work on this one. So what we're going to do, we're going to break these down into sticks. Biggest thing I'm going to do here is you want to take your round, put a round to a square. That's the biggest thing. So start one side at a time. Going to your left with. It goes, now we'll round off, we'll even up our square. And something that you will learn in culinary, and it's sad, there's a lot of food waste. That's why this kind of stuff happens, like stocks exist and everything like that. There is food waste. So again, the biggest thing you want to do when you're going to cut your cuts is turn the round into a square. All right. Come here. Nice. Strips. From there. I'm going to julienne. Very thin. Right on the edge. You're going to get left with piece of the edge, which is fine. Point of julienne is thin. 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 Turn it on its side. Move it.
Is there like too thin?
You can see through.
Yeah.
Might be a little too thin, but
That's okay. You can do that in
now you can see here,
and then like just tell them.
Nice.
What you tell people what's
Thin.
going on with it.
even pieces. And this is honestly just to show you how to do that. There's julienne. These can be French fries, potato sticks, whatever you want to do. But you can stack them up right on the side. My problem with stacking up is you can see you start getting little slides and it become a little more uneven. So, all right. I'll let you practice with that one. And then from here, I'm going to get us ready for the other three. This is going to be for glazed carrots right here. So, yep, right in half. That half of these one. And from there, start your biggest one, because this will be the best one to work with. So you just want to take the small end, you're just think about how you would want to carve. Think about if you're in art and you're carving sculpture. Think about how you want to. So you started it, so follow on there, try to follow on there and keep going. Your knife's a little crooked. That's that's your issue. So just go straight with it. Try and keep yourself. So put your knife down straight and then hold it straight on the board, see where straight is, and then just get that way. It gives you a basis. There you go. Almost. You got so you got the other big thing here is make your circle round. Or make your circle round. Make your circle. Circle's already round, Drew. Make your circle
round hole, square peg.
Yeah, something like that. You have to pass that to get your component food. That's the biggest thing.
Yeah. It's okay that they're talking.
Go ahead, bud.
You guys stand right there.
Tell you what, I can be extra quiet if you want to do it. I'm ready to listen for this. I am excited for this intro. I know you're pretty good at this YouTube stuff, so.
Hey guys, welcome back to a brand new live stream. It is so fun to see. So today we have Chef Drew and my dad. They're just trying to cook up some stuff. I don't know why my dad needs a professional chef helping him. my dad's already a chef, Chef Jay.
No, he's
Well, you can.
Listen, Chef Jay, he's got your number.
not. Your dad's just a guy who watches YouTube.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of that is there really is a lot of depth and stuff that you learn from there because you actually. All right,
It's
so
like,
I'm gonna be in here
Loud,
sometime.
loud,
I'm
so
gonna
yeah,
be,
you're almost there. So
I'm
you're a
gonna
little,
be in here sometime.
yeah, you're a little
Um,
uneven. So let's
I'm
just
gonna be
even you
cooking
up.
with them and
There
yeah,
you go.
so much stuff. So please like and
Pretty close.
subscribe and yeah, enjoy.
You gotta tell them who it is.
like, nerves.
I'm just some guy in checkered pants and a white check jacket. You know, so now you're a little more square and even. So I'll give you back this. There you go.
Thanks.
There you go. So remember that knife sharp. Use it. And it works for you. Nice. Those are perfect.
Can I message your group chat?
Huh? I already did. So no, I
So now you can say hi to them.
don't know if they're watching.
I don't think
I know nobody's watching.
there's only wow, 5 people
Oh,
already.
boy.
5 people already.
Whoa, so you gotta talk to them again.
No, they're
Exactly,
listen,
like,
brother, right now.
tuning in.
You're the host.
Thanks for tuning in again. So
This is your channel.
if you don't know who these 2 people are, this is my dad, Chef Jay, and this is Chef Drew. So if you don't know what they're both doing now, they're just chopping down some carrots. and
We're actually learning how to julienne some carrots right now. We're learning how to take a circular piece of vegetable, turn it into a square, so you can then create these thin matchsticks or julienne as we're learning here. Actually, you're not bad. So those are way more even than your first cuts. Those are fantastic.
And
Those
don't
are
forget to
literally
like and
perfect.
subscribe.
So then here's the beautiful
This
from
is too thin.
yeah, that might be a little too fancy. But when you actually from julienne,
Oh, man, you gotta be more
you
excited.
have your next cut. So if you want to do a little fun ones here, this is how small place. Very small place. You ever see stuff and then you're like, how did they get it like that? That's how. That's literally how.
Step.
Yeah, it takes some work to get it there, but as you can see from the julienne, tiny cubes. It's crazy, right? That's why people have to understand rudimentary knife cuts because it's very important. They go, oh, you just get the color and not understand the basics. Nope, you have to sit here and cut things 1,500. You have to cut 1,500 things the same way to learn what it all do. That's just how it works. I wish it didn't work that way, but that's just how it works.
Develop that muscle memory.
Exactly. It's very important. That's all cooking really is. It's just muscle memory. You just repetition. But there is technique to it.
Yeah.
There's definitely technique to it. But you know, now we have YouTube, we have everything else like that. It's so much easier to see. There's so much perfect knowledge out there. And I think that honestly, it's underutilized, and I think it's an amazing thing.
Trapezoid, close enough.
That's how I feel right now. Some of these look like, man, you know what? God, some interesting cuts here tonight. All right, I know I want to touch you somewhere. Now, do you guys happen to have a stock pot or anything like that, or like any type of a deep pot?
Yes.
Beautiful. That we'll definitely need. You know.
Here, get the big one.
Mm-hmm.
You kicked that in my head. We were trying to figure out why this is moving. Like this is moving like it should be. And somebody at work today borrowed this, and I can see that they did not take proper care of it because the tip's bent. That's
Oh,
Sorry, don't have these things, people.
Try your dice.
See what you got? I think it was just fine. Alright. That's done so far. So remember when you're doing that, tip on and just let it rock. Don't take it off the board, just literally let it rock. If you want the best way I do is I have at least keep a finger here and back. Because right here, as you can see, it's not I can't cut my finger. It's everything's back. It's leaning against my knuckle. I literally can't cut my finger off unless I'm stupid and go like that. Sometimes annoying. Alright.
Right, what does he say?
Alright. Is this your hottest burner or this one here?
Oh, I think the front left
That
gets hot.
Yeah. I'm sorry to double burner on that
Oh,
one.
this is your house. You should know.
I know.
You just got cold.
You really just got told. Wow. That burned over here. That's incredible. Now this I'm jealous of. I need this in my life.
You take it out of there.
Oh, okay.
I want it in the island drawers, but we don't have drawers in the island yet.
Keep right there. Yeah.
We do.
You hear that, Chef? Yeah. That's the sound like a you thing.
Well,
Well, this can just go.
Yeah, it's right on it. You want to get some pictures of your stuff though before you know it. You're welcome.
Oh, come on, photog.
Yeah, you're welcome to get any
it's not
pictures of.
TikTok.
TikTok.
What did you
It's
say?
a photog.
Oh.
Photog.
Oh, no, it's,
How are you? I'm good.
dog face photography.
Dog face photography.
There you go.
Wait, what is the slogan to it?
Do you have any the oil that you spoke of?
What kind?
No. So we're gonna use to make mayonnaise. So, yeah, that's gonna be a fun one.
That's cool.
It's gonna be a weird one for you guys. But, so anyway, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna just put a little bit of oil into our hair bottom. What? You want to just pick off about 8 to 10 sprigs of this and just toss them right in there. We're gonna want those three, and then probably about I don't know
So do another intro.
4 bushels of
Because
this.
they weren't on it before.
I think it was actually the same.
You don't know.
All right.
So guys, if you don't know what we're doing, we are basically just
Make it stock.
yeah, we are just this is Chef Jay, my dad, and Chef Drew. Today, my dad, Chef Jay, has to have a professional chef come and cook with him today for some reason.
For some reason.
Just to have fun and to
Just
learn.
have fun to learn. That's the important part.
When you do these, how much?
Is that basil?
That's so this is thyme and this is rosemary.
I
This
think
is actually
that's
that's pretty good. Actually, you're literally perfect right there.
They're
All right.
just cutting up some basil.
Toss it in.
Oh.
Okay, so we're gonna get your hands dirty. We're gonna mix all this stuff up. So normally, if I was doing something like chicken or something like that, my pan would already be in the oven. The reason being, you want the pan to be hot. You want this to be hot before it goes in, but you can just toss this right in there too. Hold on. Let's get you. Okay. So now we're gonna toss all this up. Season them. Kosher salt, coarse ground black pepper, grain and garlic. 2 parts kosher salt, 1 part black pepper, 1 part grain and garlic. This is the basic all rub for any kitchen, anywhere you go. This is your all-purpose seasoning. That breakdown right there, 2 parts to 1 part to 1 part, is absolutely crucial. If you go over that mix, you're gonna be too salty, there's gonna be too much garlic, it's gonna burn, there's gonna be too much pepper, it's gonna be way too spicy. 2 parts, 1 part, 1 part. That is kosher salt, roast ground black pepper, and granulated garlic. Do you know why kosher salt and kosher?
I do not.
So roast ground black pepper and kosher salt actually create a crust. That helps create, iodized salt. There's thin, things like that. It's too thin, breaks down. You get no. So here we go. Our pan. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw this in the oven. We're gonna throw this in. So honestly, I'm real good. Our pan's probably a little more crowded than I'd like it to be, but it should be okay. You don't want to overcrowd the pan too much because that's not gonna roast properly, and it's also not gonna get. You're not gonna get the. It's gonna see. It's not gonna roast. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna release. You want to open the oven up? We're gonna release these aromatics. And I have an internal timer, so you don't have to worry about.
Okay.
We're gonna back in the bag with you guys. There you go. We're getting bad at throwing things away. I'm just gonna put the egg. Yeah, that'll be it. I really need to stop doing that. Sorry about that. I'm pretty terrible at these things. All right, so in you go. We don't need you. There are carrots that we're gonna glaze tonight. This is gonna be a little side dish.
With a question that maybe that people out there won't answer.
Okay, and then the chicken. Yes.
Is it okay if people ask questions and I tell them to you?
Absolutely. Of course.
Oh, okay.
That sounds great.
Oh my God.
All right.
I don't want to access
Bag. You that's you. Yes, actually. Okay. Now we're gonna work on breaking down the chicken. I keep the chicken obviously in the bag for this part. Don't want any blood going anywhere, so that's just keep contamination occurring.
Is that a chicken?
That is about to get real gross in here. I'm warning you, going in. Yeah,
Going into the chicken.
yeah. I don't know if you know what this is, but this is about to be a bag of horrifying things.
Yeah.
This, I'll tell you what, you ready for this, buddy? Here we go. Sure you're ready for this? All right. The first part we have is the neck. Some good stuff. Yeah.
Wait,
Hear
you
that?
need to be on there with your
Hear that?
answer.
Hear that flop? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Liver. Can't forget the liver. Ready for the heart? Oh, there's the heart.
Oh,
He's showing you the stuff that's in there.
Oh, more pieces of the liver. There's, oh, it broke down. Oh, yeah. See, it does have a heart. Oh, no, heart. Oh, no. All right. Juices are drained.
So go on there, you have to announce it and say, hey, if you have any questions, type it in the chat below. And then say something like, I'll read this to Chef Drew. That's not it though.
Okay. Let's get the breakdown.
No, yeah, just saying that means like, you would just tell them to type it in this. And then you read from that.
We're actually right on. We're 10 minutes ahead of schedule. That's beautiful. All right, time to break down the chicken.
If you have any questions, I can read them from over there, wherever the thing is. And then I can read them to the chef.
You have any questions for Chef Drew?
All
Or Chef Jay? We'll leave Chef Jay out of it.
right, down the
them
chicken.
in the
And this is just to remove any moisture on the outside of the skin. One of the biggest things doing that is if you want crispy
to
skin,
write the questions,
this is how you
just
crisp
write
skin.
them
If
in
you
the
don't
chat for the
get
live.
wet, moist, anything going into the oven, it's not gonna crisp it, it's gonna be gross. Alright, so, breaking down the chicken. Obviously over here, the breasts, legs, thighs,
Michael.
wings. You have tips. The wings help dry it. So that's one of the first things you want to do. The first thing I do, I always check inside, see what kind of cavity we're looking like, see what kind of pliability I have, because sometimes you can get away with it. You break it, like you can actually pull it off yourself. What I'll do, I'll trim it up, short the end of it. Let me say pretty much everything. Always. Skin looks like. Skin's nice. What's this plate? That's good. Okay. All right.
When you're looking at the skin, like,
Just want to see if there's excess fat and stuff in there. If there's fat pockets or anything weird. Like sometimes see this gap here. Sometimes this feels like a lot of like weird skin. Like this, like get overflow right here. This part's a little. So this might end up having some trouble rendering, might be a little tough. So like you'll look at how you can try and pull, because if you pull it tall enough, you can see here, you can kind of pull some of that excess skin off. That's really what you're looking for. You're also looking for bruising. There are all sorts of things. If you really want, we can get like competition level where you have to sit here and like which what I'm doing here is actually scraping the skin, removes any of all the excess nasty points that are on there. Anyway, I'm gonna go along. And honestly, after I'm done here, I'm probably gonna clean and sanitize every area because we're checking out. So, all right.
Get a different angle,
Here we go.
right?
So we're gonna follow along. You're gonna hear it break, and this is the spine right here. You be super careful. You don't want to cut too close. And get into the thigh. That's the last thing you want to do. All right. So I'm gonna let you do is come over here. It's the exact same thing I did. You're gonna
So
follow
what
along.
is
You
this
don't want
called? Is this?
this part's the spatchcocking.
Gotcha.
So what you want to do here is, as you see here, I didn't get into the thigh. Got a little close. We were able to knock it in there. You want to take this, run this all the way down. You can actually, you almost see it where you want to get
Yeah,
down
okay.
from. And honestly, if you want to start up here, you can. That might be a little easier for you. But we want this strip right here. That's all we're looking for here. So I'll give you that right there.
So if you're just tuning in,
my dad is cutting some chicken.
not too far in.
I'll take a look here.
That's cooking.
learning how.
Learning how to
Yeah, so it just,
for some reason.
don't be afraid.
And,
Just put a little oomph on it. Don't.
and
It's, yeah, you might put a little bit
and
there, but it's okay. The knives, the scissors can take it,
there's
and they will break. They will break the bone. I promise you. They are sharp. Those things are made for. Yeah, see that? Oh, there we go. So this right here,
Doing the stuff for
all the fun rib bones and like that. This,
for my dad.
where is today?
Chef Jay.
Sorry, get perfect. Season everything. Season everything. Biggest thing you want to do. Something I had a problem with apparently in health school a little bit. Wanted to try to, so season absolutely everything. So now we have, not bad actually, not bad at all. So now we're open. Now we're open for business, so to say. We got the inside. Yeah, I know it's beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, geez.
Down a little bit more, down.
Now a little more.
Right there.
There we go.
Oh
That's what I'm
my.
talking about. Now from here,
Bro, I can see
Beautiful.
we're gonna remove the rest.
like yeah,
Take the skin off.
like
Now you're just gonna follow it down. This is the best part, because now that we've done it there, then this will pretty much do the rest.
What knife is that you're using
Oh,
for
it's just a little paring knife.
preparing?
The
What
one
our people want to know.
the one you lost.
The one I lost. Yeah.
So from here, take this off. Thigh. From the thigh. You're gonna follow. There's a little joint here.
Mhm.
Follow it in. You'll feel it. That's it. You literally feel it. It does it for you. It rounds off. Leg,
That's where I always screw up.
thigh. Cleaned perfectly, as you can see. Wingtip. Follow underneath where the drum head is. Let your knife do the work. Okay. Now, if I want to get even more fancy, people that actually like the wings, there we go. Break it down to the flat drum. As you can see, clean cut, bone's not bleeding. Little piece of the drumette.
What's your favorite wing?
We're gonna insert like the.
What's your favorite wing
clapping
part?
later. No. What's your
What?
favorite? You like the butt?
Yeah, there we go.
So ask the people what their favorite part of the chicken is to eat.
what? So guys,
Comment below.
what is your favorite chicken part? What is your favorite part of the chicken? Comment down in the chat of the live stream.
All right. Come on. Open it for me. Now we're going to take the breast off. Bone, right there. You're going to follow right down into it. See? You'll feel your blade go flush with it. And you want to make sure that you're going underneath
Part of the chicken.
and follow underneath it. Because right here, you're going to see two parts come across. Here's the breast, that's the tender. There's your chicken tender. You like chicken tenders, bud? You like chicken tenders? Well, guess what? We're about to find out where the chicken tender comes from.
Ooh.
Look.
Yeah. As you just want to take your knife, follow the plate, and just down it down. Doesn't have to do all the work. You can almost pull this off yourself. There we go.
It's during a time where like, people are making their own dinner and people are just getting home from work. So if they have time, they'll log in and they'll see.
And you're just going to gently slide your knife over the back. Right down the bone. And it comes right off. So right here, we have the full breast. And the best part, your favorite part, right, bud? The tender.
Oh.
Boom. Right there. Chicken tendy. There's your tendy. There it is. I got bud. That's chicken tender. There's the fun little vein that travels through it. I actually have to take out. Yeah. Yeah, it's gross. If you don't pop that thing out, it's one of the worst things to eat ever. But, all right. Tender. And robust. There's your full breakdown. I'm going to give you.
So that's not part of the tender one.
So this part here, no, underneath that is where it's going to be. And actually, I'm going to move this over to your board while we have this. Let me clean the last half of it. I'll show you this part here. This is what we call the knuckle tendon that's attached inside the breast. It's a very, very tough piece of meat. Doesn't ever break down. So a lot of these tendons, like silver skin too, it doesn't break down. So you got to remove that because it's not edible. It's not good. But that's it. Hard to think. That's hard to believe that came from a whole bird. Yeah. That's what you're pretty much looking for, and then from there, this is what Well, actually, I'll let you guys tell me what we're gonna cook tonight. We're gonna do thighs, legs, breasts, whatever you guys wanna cook, so we'll cook the chicken dish tonight. I kind of just let you give a choice. But, yeah, so there it is. There's your tender,
Doesn't
there's your drumhead, there's your flat, there's your leg, there's your thigh, there's your breast. Full breakdown. And now, I know that I made it look simple.
Yeah, right?
It's your turn. And really, I'm
Good
telling
luck,
you,
Jason.
it's not as hard as you think it is. Literally, I'm gonna leave you on the board so you can see just for presentation one, so you can actually see what you're looking for. I'll tell you what, we'll leave them on the board, and you can put yours next to mine. We'll see how we do.
Oh, boy. Are you gonna judge?
Yeah, you get to be the judge. See how your dad did. We're gonna put his butchering next to mine. All right. All right. So here's your breast. So the first thing I'll work with is the thigh, and that's the easier one. That's the one that just literally see how it's like already starting to come off.
Yeah.
So just get your knife in there and follow along that. You can literally see from here where it's coming off. Like you sit here and go, ah, there it is. So if you're uncertain, just set it down and then pull it apart, and then just see how it's pulling apart. Follow it there. And just keep looking at it. If you're uncertain, just follow there. Literally just follow down there. It looks like, oh, I'm going to go too far. Yeah, there you go. That thing's so you have the silver skin part there, so I'll show you. It starts pulling away. Just score this fat. Start running it off. There you go. Start running it down. You'll be able to attach it there. Yep, see? Now from here, you can trim this up a little bit. So this is, actually I didn't show you this part, and that's my fault. So here is, we're in a quarter, this is the quarter here. This is actually what we consider a quarter. You actually have this part of the thigh bone, part of the breastbone still attached to it. So here, I'm just gonna cut you off. To be fair, I didn't show you that part, to be fair, so it's not your fault. You win this round. I'm not trying to be a cheater here. That's the last thing I want to be. I don't want to win by cheating.
Oh, we got the Master Chef cooking game.
There we go.
I don't know what the point, how to get points, but I don't
All right,
know.
buddy, I'm gonna put you to work. I need you to do me a favor. We're gonna do something super important. Oh yeah, you're on this. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
You doing?
I need you to open
All
this.
right.
You need to open all. I want you to open them, and then when they're done, you open.
Oh, you got to make the Wellingtons.
After I want you to toss them right there. Okay? Thanks. Appreciate it. All right.
It's hard doing it with gloves on.
If you just want to wash your hands, but you don't have to do it with gloves on. Those gloves are also very big. Those are extra large.
Yeah, they are.
He wanted to put them on.
You're welcome to.
You just
All right,
Okay, I
so
can't handle these gloves anymore.
Wash your
I'm
hands.
tossing on the side.
Great, wash your hands.
almost. So you might even want to. Let's take a look here. So you're close. So the biggest thing here is disconnecting this bone to this bone. So in this situation, shears might be your best friend. In which case, I'm gonna let you take it over, and then just you can shear it right down through. Don't be shy. Go ahead. She'll break it. Yeah. So don't be shy. She'll break it. I promise you, it will break. All right, we got a thigh. Thighs on the board. You got a leg? Let's see.
joint.
It's a little joint on there, but it's okay. Snap the joint a little bit. Not quite as clean as mine, but it'll be all right.
Do time.
Yeah, we're not judging, right? Oh wait, actually,
Yes, we are.
I think we are judging. So you can go right here with yours. Not bad. All right, now the fun part, the wing. So the wing, and then remember the drum head. You're just gonna take your knife and then just follow around like you're in a circle. Just go right around. And I bet you got left-handed, so everything I'm showing you is probably backwards.
Yeah, my whole life.
I feel terrible. Right, but I'm gonna open this other one right next to you, okay? Just want you to be careful.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. So now, the camera, where's your camera at? You guys can see nice roasted vegetables. It's a mirepoix. That's gonna lend to make our stock. Careful, this pan's very hot, so do not touch it, okay? Last thing I want you to do is burn yourself. Burning's not fun. You guys have what you guys should do. Let me show everybody. Perfect. Literally perfect. That's exactly what I'm looking for. All right. Now that we roasted off all these veggies, just so you're aware, I'm gonna add this. I'm just adding into the pot. This isn't necessarily a step you had to watch. That's why I did it, but I will walk you in on what we're doing over here. This is just the mundane part. That if you want to do it, you're welcome to. But it's just adding vegetable scraps to it. I wish it was more exciting than it sounds. All right. Now this is added. We have very careful that thing's hot. Let's see what it's doing. Look at that. What? That's not bad at all. Wow. Okay. Look at that. That's impressive.
The judge now.
Almost. We're getting there. We're getting there. Try that flat. Wow.
I had to open that whole entire thing to get that one of those things out.
Yeah, it's this fun stuff. Chill trick. Hold one side like this. It opens up. You can literally just follow it around. And then it opens the whole side. They look cool.
This kid will try to eat salt.
Well, then this might be your best thing. Well, listen, I always get, yeah, I always get you people.
I love salty things. I literally try to eat salt from that snowman can.
Oh my goodness, that's dangerous.
Eating salt?
That kind of salt.
Oh, no, it's just kosher salt over there.
I thought you meant. I thought you meant those like the snow, like rocks. I was like, yeah, you can do that, but I mean, like, that's
on the counter in there.
that's totally fine. I can see weird stuff too. We're good to go. All right, so
I
now,
was trying to find where
so
to
now we
start.
have. This might be a little more difficult for you, so I'm going to give you just a little bit of a hand taking off.
You know, whether it's better to get the skin off
Yeah, so we're
first.
going to take. I'm not going to necessarily take it off. So as you see, what I'm doing here is I'm just lightly running the tip of my knife underneath the skin, and it's removing this very, very, very thin membrane or silver skin underneath it. See that it's still intact there, but and all we're doing is we're just peeling this up. Now that you're up from here, let's get rid of you. That's probably also being a little more difficult. That silver skin right there. So now that you're up here, you'll take your knife and you will literally just follow it down around. Just follow it down around. Down around. But you'll be a little more the left-handed thing. For goodness.
Yeah, you can feel.
You see that? Yep.
Oh, yeah.
You see it, it literally just slides right through. There you go. And this guy right down. Now from there, now you can actually see where you're at in there. So now it's just slowly keep your knife pointing into where the bone is. You don't want to point out, point into the bone. Just slowly bring it in. Just slowly, yeah, you'll feel it.
Missing the meat.
So just get down in there and you won't. Yeah, see, there you go. Run it down from there. There. Boom. I don't even know. I'm just going to literally watch you at this point. You're nailing this.
Right.
Exactly. Very good. Keep running now. So with this part, it's good.
I screwed it up.
It's okay. This part's going to say you want to curve up so you can fall it off, but that's okay. Yes, yeah, you just curved the wrong way. That's all. Not the worst thing. All right, so the rest is almost off. All you do now is just, yeah, and just pull it off. Boom. Now, tender, right there. Tender. Tendy. And I will take you. How do we do? Any meat left on this carcass?
Still a little meat.
Let me see. I can see my side, and I can see yours.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. That sounded way worse than it is, but I do want to point this out. I can see my side, and I can see Chef Jay's side. So
A little extra.
I'm not trying to be extra now. Wait, come on, bud. It's your turn. So now we're gonna put.
Do I need the gloves?
I can bring this down to you. Yeah, so we're gonna hold it up to the folks at home first. Okay. So right here at the top, we have my cuts, and we have Jay's cuts. So you're gonna tell me, bud.
Which ones are better?
So we have the breast, tender, the leg, thigh, the drumette, and the flat.
Which is which?
You just have to
So
say which one's better.
Yes, that's the one better. That's it. So don't touch it. That's all I'm gonna ask, because it is raw chicken. You tell us which one you think is the best. Quick.
I think this one.
I hate to tell you, you pick mine.
Of course.
This is the winner, but I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you. This for first real time breaking down.
The bottom.
Yeah, I think this is. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is a fantastic job. I mean, really, you only missed this little part here and there, which really isn't that big of a deal because all it is just a little extra meat.
I mean,
But like
it's
this
because
flats, I'm gonna be honest with you, your flat was better than mine. Like this is. Like that's if I'm gonna eat a wing and I want a flat, that's my flat because it's got the crispy edge right there. This is a perfect flat.
the reason why I picked my dad is because
No,
I
you
have
picture-
like a
You
little.
You picked mine, buddy.
Oh,
You picked mine, buddy. It's okay. It's all
I
good, man.
get confused sometimes.
And I get confused. I was very confused today. But anyway, like, so you have the ball joint a little too much up there, but it's not bad. It really isn't. Like, this is for a first time cleaning a whole chicken. I'll tell you right now, you're night and day different from what I was. Because the first time I tried to clean chicken, I almost took my finger off. And none of this was broken down the way this was. So this is perfect. So I guess my question to you then is, what do you guys like to eat tonight? Do you guys want? We can break any of this down to do like one of each if you want. I don't, but you tell me. Do the whole thing if you want. It doesn't matter.
What do you want?
Kind of want like the leg and the thigh.
Yeah. Okay.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's different because we normally just eat chicken breast all the time.
So you want legs and thighs? So I'll tell you what, we'll keep legs and thighs, and then if you guys want to give me a bag, I'll put the breast and tenders away for you. You guys can do whatever you want with these. It's yours. It's probably, I don't know, roughly about 1.5 pounds of chicken breast right here, and just breast alone, and the tenders. With tenders and breast alone, you're probably sitting almost 2 pounds. It's a decent size. These are all. It's all farm fresh chicken, so you guys are where I got it from. Are you familiar with Davies Market? Over in Lewisburg. So I'm going to tell you right now, Davies Market is like the best kept secret. It's not that far. If you guys, it's not that far at all from here, and they have like their produce is unbelievable. The produce is unbelievable. As I'm on live talking about my competition, that's great. Sorry, Orange, you're gonna murder me later.
Well, we're gonna do some promos for
Yeah,
ours.
we need to because
Any events coming up? Like, what do you got?
as I'm sitting there
Aw.
blasting another farm on my life. But yeah, it's a good place. They have a lot of really interesting stuff. Thing is, though, like our farm's a little different because we have like niche stuff and everything like that. So there's a little more broader. Like we have like farm fresh stuff that we make ourselves, like stuff that you're not gonna really find there. Yeah, they gotta have like all the larger produce and stuff like that. We also have our own like local produce. I will say this: our corn. You've never had corn like the corn you'll ever get from us. Our sweet corn is unbelievable.
I don't think we've ever had their corn.
Get it?
Yeah.
Go buy it. I'm telling you right now. I did not believe it. I'm a chef, and I'm sorry, but like corn's corn.
Yeah.
Until I tried that corn, I was like, okay, I'm wrong. Corn's not corn. This is not corn. I've never had corn in my life where I could just eat it. Just eat it. Just cook it and eat it.
You made the Mexican street corn once,
Yeah, but that's just.
but that was
So
different.
many different things.
Elote. Elote is amazing. All right. Now I'm going to do the unfun part. Cleaning. Sanitizing. Moving on to the next product, which is going to be salmon. And then from salmon, we're going to do sides quick. I'm sure you guys are getting hungry, and I know we definitely want to start getting some food going.
He's
Oh,
over
we're
there
working on those
opening
things,
up
buddy.
little presents. He's over there opening little presents.
How many did you eat?
Good, because we need them all. But I will cut you off a piece to let you try some if you want, because I hear you like salty. I'm cool with that. You got it. Listen, you know, it's important part of being a chef. Taste everything. Taste. Right? You know, because how do you know what it tastes like? You need to taste it, right? All right, so we're gonna go in the pan with you. No, I don't want to wash my hands anyway.
All right.
Ooh, you're not kidding. This is
Hot.
it's like at work. It's not like at work. We have our set. It's high.
If it's on low, it's so
Sorry.
high.
So it's perfect. That's what it should be. I should scald my hands. If I'm not scalding my hands, it's not hot enough to clean raw chicken. Do you guys have a certain sponge you would use for these or anything like that? I don't want to.
That's fine. We have a whole bunch of new ones downstairs, so we can just talk
Okay.
about them.
So I assume I don't want to.
Yeah, we don't want to cross contaminate.
Well, no, I mean, obviously, I don't want to ruin your board.
Oh,
That's what I'm more worried about. The sponge itself, I can sanitize the sponge after you do it.
Well, it did take me 3 days to make sure those boards were good. I'm just kidding.
I will make sure they're treated well.
We usually maybe treat them once a year.
Okay.
So
we don't do it as often.
it definitely says to do it way more often.
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's personal preference. I'm over here.
They also want us to buy the product, so.
What can I do here?
I have a board. You just want to wash and sanitize your board a while, and then I'm going to use the red one.
Hey, drink
It's been a
up.
while.
Wait, can we make that a thing?
No, we're not making it.
Pennsylvania thing.
It's a Pennsylvania thing. So a lot of viewers are from Pennsylvania and they say the same thing. It's a while.
He probably never thought of it.
No, he doesn't know he says it.
I gave him a complex.
Sorry.
Go home.
Did I say something?
Yeah, you said a while.
Yeah, that's
It is. So comment below if you also say a while.
Yeah. I love my Pennsylvanianisms coming out.
That's okay. We just catch it every time we hear it all the time.
Mr. Judge.
No.
Oh, I'm kidding. No, all good. All right. How we do, bud? Thank you, chef. I'm gonna get you. Shoot, then. Actually, listen, it's okay to parents let you try a piece. We warn you.
You got to do it in front of the camera so they could all see your reaction.
Let me get you a little. Listen, I'm telling you what, you're brave. Because I've done this to people all the time.
I'm gonna taste test this
My
brown
personal
chicken
favorite is like beef.
cube and see
You
if
get
it's
the certain bases that are liquids, you can form them. Gotten people before. Hey, you want to try some fudge? Oh, it's not
You
fudge.
like
No,
it?
it's not fudge.
You like it?
It's so sour.
It's
Sour. That I've never heard. Salty, I've never heard.
Salty.
Sour. Sour. That's interesting.
Jeez, he finished it.
Crazy. I've never seen it.
Oh,
Excuse me.
oh, where'd you go? Ah!
When I was a kid, that's the same thing I would eat in my lunches. I would ask for it. Like, can I please have?
I need water.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but you might want some water. That's like 65% sodium.
You didn't show me that in the first place.
Well, yeah.
Would that have
well,
made a
would-
difference?
Exactly. What you think that'd be coaching? Then where's the fun in that? So,
Thumbs up or thumbs down?
bouillon.
Me.
I like sour.
And this is gonna sound crazy, like one of the ones that have, where are you at, where's my favorite one? MSG, honestly, MSG is what you want.
Ooh, this
If you're not cooking with MSG, like Uncle Roger says, if you're not cooking with MSG.
Oh, shout out to Uncle Roger.
Shout out to Uncle Roger, if you're not cooking with MSG, right, you gotta cook with the MSG.
Love you with MSG. To Joshua. Josh Wiseman.
well,
He does the breads a lot.
where is
Took it
that?
already.
Toss right in there. In hot. There we go. Woo! There, we're in there. So as you can see, all we have in there is like mirepoix, a little bit of fresh herbs. And that stock is rolling.
Smells really
Thank you. Thank you. So we're gonna turn this down to there. Now you're gonna see all this stuff right now. Once the bones in here, everything else is done roasting off.
Okay. Wash your hands.
I was seeing it, just what I'm tapping it is. It's me not trusting ovens because my oven does not.
Oh, I don't.
I always,
I don't know how accurate it is, so.
I'll catch mine. My oven at home will be running like 60 degrees. I'm going to like, oh, yeah, I just got it.
More? Alright.
All right, you guys have a chance to get another smaller pot, something similar to that. But maybe something smaller though. We're gonna put potatoes in it.
That might be our tallest one.
Huh?
So that's our tallest one.
Yeah, no.
It doesn't have to be that. That's like it could be way smaller. That's perfect. We're gonna do mashed potatoes, and that's probably the most boring thing that we're gonna be doing.
What kind of potatoes are you using?
Now we're gonna talk about that because that's actually something that chefs will argue over forever, and I will tell you right now. You can argue what you want, you can just be wrong. Yukon Gold's where it's at.
Really?
When you make mashed potatoes, there is no other mashed potato but Yukon Gold. Russets are too earthy, or russets are not made for that. They're made for baking. They're made for French fries. They're made for potato chips, potato skins, red potatoes. Yes, you can use them a little more on the softer side. You can use them for mashed potatoes. They have a nice, delicious flavor, but they can become waxy. They can become weird. Yukon Golds literally already a naturally buttery potato. They're rich, gold in color. They mash very well. They don't have as much starch as other potatoes, so they cook a lot better. Honestly, it's just a way better potato, in my opinion. But
What are the ones that are like cooked like whole? The like the little ones.
so we have what are called
Different
number
colors.
ones. So these are. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna put you to work then, bud. You want to help? You know what the best part. I'm gonna wash the potatoes off, and I'm gonna have you peel them. All right.
You want
Hey,
one?
you don't have to wear the gloves. It'll be harder to peel them.
It might be a lot more difficult peeling. If you want to put them on, you're welcome to, but I'll tell you.
We have ours.
So who's eating tonight? Just so I know how much we're preparing. Just give me.
Four. What?
So
I wouldn't count the baby.
just 3 of you.
My daughter's up there.
4.
I was wondering if she was trying. He said, I was like,
What do you think I'm
she was
doing?
weird, but now I was like,
Yeah.
maybe I misread that message. Or
We have 2.
I was confused. Like, I'm not.
She came down for a minute and then ran back up.
She's doing her video game.
Oh, what's she playing?
She just downloaded something else.
Xbox.
Yeah.
I'm a huge video game
I don't
nerd,
know.
so I'm probably gonna go home and play video games tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't had a chance to for.
He's got the new one and he doesn't.
Yeah, the Series X, and I barely ever play it.
I got rid of my one because I was like, I'm not gonna like. I don't play. I don't do anything anymore. I have too much dad responsibility, so I just like and too much work responsibility. So it just doesn't make sense to have. And I got rid of it. Now I'm like, oh, I should have kept it because I really just want to play.
So on the weekends, sometimes I'll try to get time, and he'll play in the living room, and I'll sit inside and play and
This life.
Yeah, because you
do,
can't be on
do
the
Fortnite
same.
or whatever with him.
Well, listen. You guys ever hop on Fortnite? You gotta send me an invite.
All right.
I play. I have some friends too. They're way better than I am. I'm not good. I do zero build because I can't build.
That's how we do it.
Okay, great. Good. 'Cause listen, I'm terrible. All right, I can't do it.
That's how my uncle does it.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a smart man.
How he does it.
All right. So we're gonna wash all these off. Now the beauty of these are another reason I really, really love Yukon Golds. You guys can also tell the cleanliness of the skin. These are not super, super, super earthy. They're looking for. So you see those, but they look pretty good, right? So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get you my peeler. I want you to be extra careful with this because this peeler is sharp. All right. I'm gonna show you a little trick. We're gonna peel right into this bag. We're gonna do that so we don't have a big mess to clean up. All right. You're gonna take it. You're just gonna run it straight down.
Like a bandit.
Yeah, are you guys okay with him using this? No, this is a little.
I was gonna say we could have him use ours.
If you
but
want to use yours, that's fine. Because I say this is a little. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's too sharp, but it will remove skin. Like if this is not handled properly, you will take.
Yeah.
So basically, what you want to do here, bud, what you're looking for here is you want to get all this skin off. You don't want this. Skin doesn't mash. And that's why we're getting rid of it.
Are you gonna make mashed potatoes?
I'm gonna make you the best mashed potatoes you ever had in your life. I mean that sincerely. It's all about the potato that you use, how you cut it, and how you cook it. We're gonna learn that. Sound good? Potato, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Woo!
That one's fancy.
cut us.
No, this is actually like the
was way
first killer I've
fancier.
ever used that worked for me. We have one of the
So
great ones.
what you're gonna do is just
No, I threw them
That's-
out.
I don't know if it's blade on that. It's gonna be
Yes.
okay for the potato skin.
perfect. This is it, buddy. You're gonna take it and just go right down and take the skin off. Then you can handle that. Cool beans. All right, potato. Let me just get the
Hot potato.
hot potato. You're in there. All right. So you got potatoes. We have the carrots taken
Make
care of.
sure.
And the next thing we're gonna
These
do.
on potatoes.
Stay
What's
on
salmon?
potato, no blue.
So I'm gonna come over to you and we're gonna do our salmon. This is the fun part. From here, we're gonna have the salmon. We're gonna get that broken down before we and
Make sure you always watch.
obviously we're doing salmon. So everybody wants. We want to make an individual piece of salmon. Everybody, do you want to do a couple pieces of salmon? I want to. Okay, yeah. 'Cause this will
I would like to try it.
this salmon will break down to a decent amount of salmon. So you'll have some leftovers, and I can even leave you my recipe that my daughters like rave over. It's actually super simple. It's just salmon with everything bagel seasoning on it, and then you can
Oh,
toast
my
it in the oven.
sister loves everything.
Everything bagel is so good. So it's white rice, and then I take Frank's honey stinger sauce, garlic, ginger, heavy duty mayo, mix it all together. It's like a yum yum sauce with sriracha. It's so good. Tastes like sushi. Tastes just like sushi. I'll make like some pearl battered asparagus or broccoli or something like that to go with it, so it has like that crunch to it. Like the other night, I made it. We fried some nori, so it actually had a fried seaweed. So good. Anyway, I'm gonna let you use my baby for this one. This thing is like razor sharp. I want you to be very careful because this thing will take your skin off. I've had this forever. It's the cheapest knife I own, and it is probably one of the sharpest knives I've ever had in my life. This thing has gone to war with me for 17 years. It's still as sharp as the day I got it. I don't understand why it's so sharp. It is literally a cheap, like $6 chef brand knife that I just picked up at a yard sale. Someone had it, and I bought it. And this thing has been like, that's why it's in my kit. That's why it's in my house kitchen kit, because like this thing's a razor. It's actually coming with me this weekend. The car prime rib. Yeah, we have a lot of weddings this weekend. Two weddings. We have a lot of stuff going on this weekend. We always have stuff going on. We're busy. I think it was like 57 weddings this year. In September, we've got 5 weekends, so we have 12 weddings. The Bucknell wine a pairing of Bucknell for over 2,000 people. Got miscellaneous events and stuff. So
You can take it off.
all right.
That'd probably be easier, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Now I really have to be careful.
North Atlantic salmon.
Salmon.
This is a good one. The marbling on this was honestly why I picked this one. So I'm like, wow, I've not seen like actual fat marbling on salmon like this in a while. So
Where did you get that one from?
I found this in Aldi's.
Where?
Aldi's.
Oh, okay.
But the one in Lewisburg, not the one in around here, because the one
Yeah.
around here is not very good. It's not good. Sorry. So the one in Lewisburg is ridiculous. The stuff that's there, like this is crazy. And I can't believe the stuff I found there. I found seafood there that is just like out of this world. So we're gonna remove this. All right. The first thing we want to do, look for pin bones. Yeah. I'm gonna show you a little technique. Actually, the first thing you're gonna do is
Make sure
to
it's not
smell. And now what you're looking for when you smell seafood is the ocean. You want to smell the ocean. So right here, you can actually smell. The best way to describe it, it smells like cold salt water.
Yeah.
And that's what you're looking for. Anytime you have seafood, you want to smell the ocean. If you don't smell the ocean, you smell anything else, you smell fruity, you smell anything other than that, it's bad. You want to smell salty, briny, just came out fresh, not a really fish like this. It smells not really fishy at all. It's perfect. So first thing you want to do is find this vein. You want to run your fingers down it, gentle, because as you can see, salmon bruises very easily. It's very delicate fish. So you're running your fingers down, feeling pin bones. Now I'm used to it, so it might be a little more difficult for you. You might go over this and think, oh, it's pin bone. It's not. So you're gonna feel all the way down here. You know what you're doing here? I know I told you. There you go. No, maybe I didn't. You're just feeling for bones. So I'm gonna let
And
you
it's the
go.
whole.
Yeah.
Basically the whole thing. It's not any specific area.
Yeah, the whole thing. Honestly, I was trying not to pull this out. I wanted you to catch what was in there. But I'll let you go through and see if you feel any bones, and I'll tell you we're right.
I washed mine.
You guys big on salmon?
I am. I enjoy it.
I love
He
it.
actually
Yeah.
she loves it
She's
too.
like, yes, me. Hello. Don't forget I'm here. Big
I
time
thought
in
I felt
salmon.
one. I don't know where it went.
Felt too?
Careful.
Felt one over here.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's what I felt too. I'm like, maybe I'm crazy. You know what? No, there it's right there. There it is. Did you see it? It came up.
Yeah.
Come here. Gotcha. All right. Now, I'm not gonna. Yep, that's it. Actually, yeah. So now I'm not gonna do this, but I'm gonna let you do it. So normally I would go this way because I'm right-handed. We're left-handed, so we're gonna do it this way. So what you want to do is you want to find the belly of the actual fish. You want to get rid of the belly. It's not that there's anything wrong with it. We're actually gonna save it. But we're gonna cut the belly. We're gonna use it to make our chef. You want to take your knife, run it along. It's also so we're evening up. Probably about to there. See that little groove there?
See a groove, and then I see like almost like an edge.
How you doing?
Yep. Follow this. Now listen, when you're going, cut. Put some force behind this. Like don't feel like it's keep it straight there. So like literally you're gonna keep this. Think that you're keeping it straight.
Okay.
Yeah. Become like you want now and hold your fish and pull it. Just pull hard.
It's right here.
Yep.
Line here.
Yep. Pull hard. Pull hard.
You okay?
Whoa.
Yeah, it's gonna bend. Pull hard. Almost. So let me see. Now we're gonna.
Yes.
Now it's gonna go to my sharpest point, which is the back.
Right
We're
here?
just gonna run it down.
Right there?
Close.
Right
It's the belly. And that's what you guys can all see. We don't want to waste this part. This part's delicious. It's all fatty and awesome. It's got a lot of oil in there. So we're actually gonna. That is a completely dry pan. Salmon down. Here's why. When we're gonna roast this in the oven, I want to be able to pull the skin off.
Okay.
This fish is gonna pull completely clean from the skin. The skin is gonna fuse to the pan itself. And I can pop the fish right off, and then I can sit there and just scrape a little bit off the pan, and it's done. So now we're gonna take off what's called chef's cut, the butcher's cut, even it up. And we're gonna take off the tail. Now from here, you see nice even. It's already been descaled. Normally you would want to go through this and try and like take it off. This has been descaled, so don't worry about it. From here, we're gonna cut nice even pieces. It's probably gonna go about 6 ounces. So
Why? It looks so good though. Looks like a potato chip.
If you want to try it, you can. Let's go wash your hands after.
nice clean cut. So you guys can see through. Nice clean cut. You now have a fillet. It's usable fillet. So I'm gonna let you go from there. I'm gonna have you go ahead and clean the rest.
That was the skin. That was after
All right.
that.
And remember,
Do the outside one.
perfect. And keep it straight. Straight. A little over. You want to go right there? Yep, there you go. Just pull it through. Just pull it through. Don't even. You don't want to. With this, you don't want to sit. Like literally, just pull through. Just pull right through.
Oh, my tongue.
That. See?
Bit my tongue.
Perfect. That's literally perfect. There you go. Beautiful fillet. Beautiful, beautiful,
Right
beautiful
here, show
fillet.
it off,
Thank
so
you,
if you're
Chef.
not gonna.
That's absolutely perfect. There you go. Nice. Nicely done.
Oh,
Good?
I just hurt this finger.
You
Buy
bleeding?
it. Buy it.
Oh, you're not bleeding? All right, good. Let's say if you're bleeding, we have to take care of that. I'm not saying we're going to have to amputate, but we'll see how serious it gets.
Just do half here, make it even. or-
So, yeah, I would just go right in half. Go right in half with this one.
Raw skin. Great.
Is it salty or sugary?
Pull it,
Explain the taste.
pull it right.
It really doesn't have that much of a taste.
Can you pretend you're Joe?
No.
Yeah, some good ones.
So remember, so your issue is you're a little unsure of it. Just hold it and just pull right through. Like I'm telling you right now, I know these things are made for it. Abuse them. I didn't want to buy my head, but still use and abuse. So we'll actually probably cook off these pieces here for appetizers. We'll do, honestly, these two are probably the most beautiful. Those are your center cut. Those are your Rolls Royces. That's the Bentleys right there. These are the Bentleys. Over here's the Cadillac. This is the Volkswagen. Or Subaru. I don't know. Honda, Ford. What's the? I don't know. I don't know how.
We have a Subaru outside.
Okay. Oh, I also love Subarus.
It's very reliable.
It's the most reliable, honestly. We're actually. I'm looking at a Subaru. Incredibly reliable vehicles. They're good vehicles too. And the best part is they're reliable, dependable, and like they're easy to repair. That's like the best part.
They're not that easy.
Yeah.
You need
Sure is.
Sure is. Just take it to the body shop and let them replace your door.
Uh-oh. Now what happened? Everything good?
There's a retaining
A
wall.
wall jumped out and smashed the side of my car when she was driving it one day.
Oh.
Just
The wall jumped
the
out.
wall jumped out. Just
I know. Wait, my wife might be watching. I'm about to say, I have a story there too with my wife. Not about a wall jumping out, but about a lawnmower blade. She's not watching. I gotta check my phone right now. Just to make sure.
We hope she is watching.
I don't, because I have to go home tonight. I'd like to go home at some point. Now, while that salmon's finished, we're gonna go over this part here. I'm gonna bring up the camera.
Oh.
Here we go. Here's all this lovely, lovely, lovely stuff that's going in. Yeah, there's all the nasty, nasty hearts and all the stuff like that. All the good chicken jus and stuff we want. We don't want to waste anything from this pan. You guys happen to have tongs or anything?
Yeah.
big grill tongs.
Yeah, that's fine. Just, oh my gosh. That's fine. This is an exact one. Yep, fine release. So now we're gonna go right in. And all of this is all flavor, so this is what we want. This is like, this is the other stuff. Alright, here we go. Here we go. And boom. All this chicken stuff too. Now we're gonna do, it's called deglazing. We're gonna take a little bit of this hot water. We're gonna go over the pan. We're gonna put it on there. We're gonna scrape off all this delicious chicken juice, chitless and stuff. We want that. All that cooked on stuff. That is all flavor. That's,
Yeah, it's a little bit there.
well, I didn't know it was loose. That's one of the most important aspects to know about stock. Is you don't want this pan here. Don't ever let it go with like not getting all this stuff off. Every part of this is just cooked on flavor. All that's like released on flavor crystals. You want that. You want that bad. See the color changing on it already. Like even looks like stock. There you go. You mean giblet?
No.
Get all this stuff off. Here we go. All right. I know the hardest part is getting the meats ready. Everybody's getting excited. We're almost there, though. I promise you. Yeah, that stock's definitely coming out. Now that that's in, just probably find out where we're at with that stock. So, do you have any spoons? Let's taste.
So he's not going to use your spoon. It's okay.
I actually was. Yeah, it's a good thing you said something.
no.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
It's good you said that because this would have been terrible. I would have been kicked out. I don't want to do that. All right, so let's see what we got. All right, eat that. Eat that. Oh, shoot.
You okay? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to watch for a little bit or do you want to go play?
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I heard you upstairs playing video games.
Yeah.
What were you playing, if you don't mind my asking?
I was playing this new fishing game I downloaded.
Nice. Xbox, I heard?
Yeah.
Nice. I love Xbox too. I'm a big Xbox person.
I need to do my Nintendo.
What's that?
I like doing my Nintendo.
I have a Switch at home, and I have a Nintendo, a Super Nintendo, a Game Boy, and 64. I have it all.
I just got my Game Boy back.
I saw that, by the way.
Hobby Lobby.
So those were coasters. I thought those were like. I was gonna ask you if those were like little games that you have like because I saw them. I'm like I was just like. I was trying to
We
figure
got
it out.
Yeah, she found them. Where'd you find them? Hobby Lobby?
Hobby Lobby.
Oh, Super Mario 2. That's a classic. Super Mario 3. There's Legend of Zelda. These are fantastic. These are awesome. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I honestly just beat Zelda again. A couple of weeks ago.
I don't want to brag, but I'm really good at Tetris.
We like beat the gate. We were trying to give them to my dad for Father's Day.
We couldn't wait because they were so cool.
Listen,
We got
that's
a good
awesome.
crew.
That's a great crew right there. Mine got me a shirt that said "Rad Dad" and like with black with like rainbow on it for last year. Oh, it was so. I wear it all the time. It's like my favorite.
You have one
shirt.
that says
I remember
Rat
that.
Dad.
I think it's Marvel. I think
Oh.
the Avengers.
That's awesome. See, that I would have totally.
Okay,
Your
heads
girls
up
were
to
watching,
the
I'm not
kids.
knocking like what you're saying. I did. I love what you did. But all right.
Heads up to your kids. You need to go to Hobby Lobby. Get some
Yeah, my daughter was
coasters.
actually out doing grocery shopping over with friends. Can I put? Do I have something I can put? What's that? Oh, sorry, that's right. Can you give me something that we can put these 3 pieces of salmon in? I want to get those into a container or a bag, maybe for you if you like, or whatever you want to put them in.
No, not now. All right, that's the last one.
Yeah, whatever you want, whatever you package your stuff in, it doesn't matter.
Usually like that.
You vacuum.
Stuff, but
Well, whatever you want.
go back
Ooh, almost got me.
just for the sake of time.
You gonna
Gotcha.
switch now?
1, 2, 3. I got left skin on for you. Really? All right then. She said, "Yep, that's the truth."
You have a lot of strong opinions.
I see that. You are very opinionated about everything, aren't you? Then that's okay. Should be. All right. Stop sharing. Sam's good to go.
I know, we're still filming right now.
Still filming. I know it's all the exciting stuff. Washing dishes and getting everything else ready.
Yeah.
That's the part nobody ever shows you. It's not that exciting.
Cut out on the TV.
Yeah, all the in between. It's like me at home.
Yeah, all the pauses on the camera.
Yeah, it's also important to make sure you clean it because you don't want to contaminate any
Right.
product. So that's the biggest thing.
Germs.
Always making sure you're clean. Because again, I don't know if you know this, bud, but something I was telling them earlier. Do you know one of the most common places to catch a foodborne illness
Okay.
is?
Who are you talking to you?
Question.
Do you know where the most common place to catch a foodborne illness is? To get like food poisoning? Where do you think you would most likely get food poisoning from?
If mom's cooking.
Yeah, mom's cooking.
Whoa, watch it, buddy. Although Mother's Day passed, so you're good. It's not Father's Day, so you're good.
Well,
You
Jason
get
does
food
all the
poisoning
cooking.
at a restaurant or in your own house.
Maybe both.
Well, that's actually true. That you would probably get both, but the most common
On a
place
technicality.
you will actually get food poisoning is as a home cook, like cookout, stuff like that. A lot of people don't follow proper sanitation procedures. There's actually somebody not there who is certified to be able to take care of some of this stuff. So, yeah. All right, now we're all cleaned up.
Careful, careful.
Nice and slow, but- Yeah.
Okay,
This
thank
water
you.
is-
Good job.
I'm loving it.
Well, your fingers are all
Wrinkly.
wrinkly.
Bro.
Oh, wrinkly.
Bro. You
Bro.
sure you're bro now?
Bro.
Look at these.
Bro. Bro.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It's like this thing. It's wonderful. I'm gonna let you know they're all, it's all the same.
That's true. It's what I say all the time.
Is it? It's all the same. It never changes. I promise you.
Even mom's is bro.
I'm bro too.
Oh, bro. Hey, bro. Oh, bro. Come on, bro. I get it. There we go. She's dude. There we go. Everybody else is bro, and we got dude. All right, dude. Okay. Now. Oh, this is cleaned up here.
Sorry. It was definitely me.
Oh, it's all good.
That was you that watched it.
I saw it twice.
I just want to make sure I get them out of there because last thing I want is the skins. Skins contain a lot of pigment, color that we don't want. It also contains a lot of starch we don't want. Now I'm going to show you. Actually, once later, something I can place these pieces of salmon on. Yeah.
I believe the place is up there. The place.
What? Oh, your
Yeah.
plate.
Doesn't matter. They just need to rest on it for
They
whatever.
need to look good.
I'm just going to put them on there for the time being.
They're not plates, they're platters.
Beautiful. Alright.
And Marco's thinking that they were regular dishes.
Here we go. Go. Let's go. I'm just gonna throw this salmon right into the oven.
Did you wash your hands?
Now again, those skins on, cold pan, nothing on the pan. Again, that reason being, just you want to go pull that skin right off because you don't want the skin. All right.
Now would that situation be
Hold on.
cold pan, not have a preheated pan?
No preheated pan. You want
We
cold.
have
Because the reason being is you want it to rise in temperature, and as it rises in temperature, the oil will start to leach
nothing
in the skin
on the
itself. And you want that to
potatoes.
render slowly. It renders too fast.
And there's a whole entire
It's gonna-
bowl of them.
It's
So I
it won't
bet-
cool off. It'll actually burn. So that's what you're trying to avoid. You don't want to burn the skin. You want to before the like. What will happen is the hot pan, salmon won't be cooked, skin will be way cooked. Then you're just gonna have crispy, gross, nasty skin. All right, on the next one, we are doing potatoes for our mashed potatoes. I know, it sounds so not exciting. I promise you, this is crucial. I mean, how many places have you gone to your mashed potatoes and things such that?
Yeah.
Lumpy, gross.
I don't know. Shout out to Uncle Pat. He makes the best that we know.
Now you guys are gonna be able to.
I know.
We're in there.
Uncle Pat,
So-
we're coming for you.
First thing you want to do is make sure your potatoes are cut in half evenly. From there, I'm gonna go in half again, long ways. You have what's left, like almost a wedge. From here, the most important part of your potato is uniform size. If your potatoes aren't uniform, you're gonna have ones that are not cooked, and that's not what you're looking for. So here's the size you're looking for. Now that we've dictated the size that we're going for, and the pot it goes. So I'm gonna leave these here for you as kind of a jump off point. I'm gonna do one more just to show you. I'll do a smaller one. So it's not. And again, it looks, but it's really not. Hold potato between your fingers. So obviously this way for you. So hold it between your fingers. Just let it go straight down, go through. That's it. Life up, just go down. Let it be quick, let it do the work for you. In half. That's it. In we go.
Bro, I thought mashed potatoes.
Actually, these ones you wouldn't cut now. I
I
screwed
thought
that up.
mashed potatoes were like you mash it with your hands.
You can mash with your hands if you want. It's gonna burn. We'll give it a shot though.
Because what do you have to do first? After you cut them, you have to.
Cook them.
So that's what we're looking for. I'm gonna remove a small amount of water from here. Too much. And then in the pot it goes. I'm gonna let you take care of that. Do we have salt?
The snowman salt.
Snowman.
It's the kosher salt. It's the good stuff. Always, always, always healthy pinch of salt. Healthy.
Can I have some?
Healthy.
No.
So another thing, I saw you guys. I'm sure you guys saw this. You know why? You know what this is for? You know why we pinch and hold it this way? The reason that we do this and the higher you go is to distribute seasoning evenly. It's literally to take this up, go through. That just distributes evenly. The higher you go, the more it falls. That's it. Something simple,
Cool.
but basic, right?
It's good. Simple. How you doing over there, Chef Jay?
Brutalizing the potatoes.
Oh, great. That looks fantastic. While we're doing that, I'm gonna work on tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
As you can see, these are our lovely cherry berry tomatoes here. Are we in? I think we're in there, right? You can see it. So multiple color ones. These are a little darker, almost purplish hue in color. These are your regular red tomatoes, orange and yellow. So each of these tomatoes have a different flavor profile. The darker ones being the sweeter, of course, the lighter ones being the more tangy. These ones probably, for me, I would say pack the most amount of flavor. They're all around. They're sweet. They're tangy. Actually, you don't think tomatoes have a lot of flavor until you start tasting
I
some of
wonder
the
if
other
we're
ones.
gonna use them all. Those tomatoes all.
Nope.
All the tomatoes on.
Maybe. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna start slicing them though. So we gotta start getting this. We gotta start making compote. we gotta start getting the creme brulee in. So while you guys eat, I'm gonna work through the creme brulee, and then we're gonna. So as you can see, I'm just taking cherry tomatoes and cutting them in half. Just going, trying to be as even as possible. Again, even is very important because you want to cook right. And we also want to make sure we have a nice assortment of colors here, because the difference in colors are really going to help the plate pop, first of all, and they're also going to really give off nice, different like flavor profiles, and that's important. You want to be able to pick up a little bit of difference in all of these. Okay. I think we're going to do 3 more, 2, and 3. Nice little orange one. We'll save the rest. Dealer's choice for you guys. While we're doing that, I'm going to sanitize my board. We're going to start working on this compote. So this compote here is not anything. So the parts that I'm doing right now aren't anything crazy that you're not doing yourself. So this is just going to be cutting and stuff. For the most part. And these already have been washed. So then we're going to go with the blueberries and the strawberries, and we're going to keep. You're getting hungry, aren't you, buddy? Yeah, I'll tell you what. You like to have strawberries? Cool.
Yep, I love strawberries.
You love strawberries? I'll tell you what. Let's go, chef. Get over here. I need to know how these are. Come on, you're up. How are these? Are these any good? Are they sweet enough? You tell me. Oh, now I gotta find out. Come on, chef. We gotta try it too. What are they thinking here? Yeah.
Wow.
We're good. All right. So we're gonna.
Thumbs up.
A little too sour? All right, so then we're gonna make sure we really brighten these up. So what we're doing here is we're taking them down and we're actually quartering them.
I was trying to do what they do from Ratatouille.
What's that?
This. What the rat does.
Oh my goodness, Ratatouille.
What Remy does from Ratatouille.
I have not seen that in a very long time.
Forever.
You know, I feel like I have to go and watch Ratatouille. Remy! All right, so we're just getting all these. And if you do to just wash off your board, a lot of that cleaned up, and we're going to move on to the next. So I'm just also, I know you guys got to eat too, so I'm starting to move things along a little faster than I anticipate, just because I want to make sure you guys get fed too. That's the other big part about this, right? Is dinner. You guys get a chance to sit down and eat and enjoying this stuff. That's what we need. Especially because hangry kids aren't fun to deal with. That I know. All right. So I actually purposely did not bring a zester to that. I wanted to show you something cool.
Oh, okay. Yeah, oh my God.
I have one too,
Okay.
but I didn't bring it on purpose. I'm going to show you something cool. All right. I'm going to save those 2 big ones for our fan.
Daddy,
Teach you how to make strawberry fan.
ask what I need. And it's a little hamburger one, like.
An invisible burger. That sounds delightful. Is there mayo on that burger?
There's nothing.
There's nothing. No cheese?
No
What?
burger.
No salt and pepper.
There's no salt and pepper. So it's just unseasoned meat?
No, there's no meat.
Oh, well, I thought
There's
there was.
only seasoning.
Just seasoning.
So
Yeah.
just salt and pepper.
So
Oh, my
only
goodness.
just pepper.
Only pepper.
Oh, so you're just beating them out
Pepper
for
by
pepper?
itself.
You are. I'll tell you what. You go ahead. I personally would.
I do not.
Been there before. That's my bite into a raw pepper farm. Okay. So now we have our berries cut.
Ooh,
Lemon.
lemon. lemons, 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 lemons.
That's so good.
By the way,
So now we're gonna do, gently, and I mean gently, remove the peel. Important part there is you want them gentle. And we'll see through it. Very, very, very thin. So I'm barely peeling this. So I want you to go ahead and try that. You pull off a couple of strips.
those two.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. Beautiful. Perfect. One more. This, in case you guys don't ever have access to a microplane or anything like that, let me show you how to take lemon zest from lemon itself. And as you can see here, it's been completely removed, and the white part's still there. You don't want this part. This is important. So there's none on there because this is bitter. This is not what you want. You want just the zest, the essence. Well, the essence inside the zest itself. So anyway, from here, kind of very similar to the julienne that we did earlier. We're going to right down the matchsticks. And from here, we're going to show ourselves up. Now we're going to go very fine. And I mean, like, we're talking fine. In we go. And the reason that we're doing this, and again, this is just a way to show you how to zest the lemon when you don't have access to your microplane. Though, if you want to get your microplane out, let me I'll actually show you something. When you microplane, do you just
Try to go around.
there you go. I can tell you that I can tell that you paid attention on YouTube. All you guys have beat me to the punch, and I appreciate you for being there. Chef Matt, you are probably the one. You guys follow Matt. Oh my gosh, Matt, I can't pronounce your last name, so I'm sorry you're gonna probably feel like a jerk right now. But yeah, one of the biggest things you always want to do is even pools around. Don't get your glove, because nobody wants plastic in there. But that's just even right around there. It's a nice microplane. All right. You want to give it a shot? I'll have one right there for you. And then I just need a little bit of sugar. Yeah.
Right behind. Nope.
Oh, on the countertop.
The one that says sugar?
Actually, no.
Okay. That's crazy.
I thought about switching them up.
But it is the one that says sugar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, oh, that's brilliant, because I definitely would have gone for sugar because it said sugar. All right. So in there you want to go?
We do have a question for you.
Okay.
One of our viewers.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
Do you have a fork, by the way, as well? What do we got?
Okay, so the question is, how long have you been cooking professionally? And did you enjoy cooking when you were a kid?
Okay, professionally, this is year 18 for me. Yeah, this is, oh my God. Yeah, I know. I just said that out loud. I'm going, this is, so I've been doing this professionally now for 18 years. I love cooking as a kid. I actually grew up in a kitchen. My uncle was a chef. He graduated with the Cordon Bleu. I had a lot of inspiration from my family. Our family creed is you don't be hungry to eat. We center everything family functions around food. We're very big eaters. And food to me has always been a love language. It's passion. It's like, it brings humility to the table in such a weird way. And food's always been something very close to my heart. I always loved. So at a young age, I knew I wanted to be a chef. And my parents really encouraged that. So my uncle encouraged that. They let me kind of follow for the most part, follow my dream. I left high school and then didn't go to culinary school in the beginning. So I was just going to be a chef right out of high school, and I did. And I went to culinary school. Unfortunately, couldn't continue. Had to drop out after a year because they want you to do an internship for like 35, 40 hours a week. And I was already working 60 hours a week and going to school full time. And it's like, hey, that's fine. You need to make more hours in the day. Otherwise, I can't do this. So,
Yeah.
But yeah, cooking has always been a passion of mine. It's always been what I wanted to do. I'm lucky. I really consider myself lucky because I love going to work every single day. It's not difficult because it is, and it's stressful. Like I am a very stressed person, but because of work. But outside of that, it's so awesome when you actually get to watch it come together. Like and here, once people pull all this together, this is going to feel like so much work, and we can sit down and relax. And oh my gosh, this is why we do this. This is exactly why we do. But yeah, it's been a thing for me for a while. So I'm gonna juice in the lemon, fork in, and then just twist. And then it goes. So you're gonna be able to remove the seeds through there, and that's the important thing. Now we're gonna get all that nice juice. All that nice juice. Just from the fork. And just in case you don't, oh, come back. Just in case you don't have a, really? There we go. That wasn't embarrassing on a live or anything like that.
We can edit it out later, right?
This is why it's live. It's okay.
I've done worse. I've had worse happen on TV, so you know. But if you want to just fork in and then just twist. And I'm going to add, I know this is going to seem like way too much, and I agree. It probably is way too much, but that's the purpose of this. I'm going to go right
It's a
in.
learning
There we go.
experience for Chef Jay.
Oh, yeah. We're in there.
Looks good.
We're making something called compote.
Seed.
Did you get one seed? That's okay. That's why it's the fork, so you can catch it in there. All right. Now, the only thing we need then is a saute pan that you guys can use for inside the oven. That cast iron is probably really good, but we don't have to use that because anything that, and if you don't have anything that goes in the oven, we don't need it.
The cast ones go.
The cat ones are non-sticks, but they're like safe up to like 400.
That'll drop down. Perfect. Okay. Actually, you know what?
We can use cast
No, we
iron.
can just
We can use the cast iron. I don't
we can use it. We can just go straight in the pan and do the sound. So you probably make a lot more sense. Now that I'm saying it out loud. Yeah, I contradict myself sometimes, so I do apologize. Like sitting here saying this out loud, you know, that actually does make more sense for you. You had it right the first time. Leave it alone. So we're gonna go right onto the stove. The start of our compote. Do you guys have any wooden spoons or anything like that by chance? I didn't have a spoon ready this one. That's beautiful.
Oh, look at
That's nice. Hey,
Got
my
some
kids,
cool
if my kids
stuff.
are watching, I want you to pay attention. You want to know what to get for Father's Day? But Drew's kitchen. If you can give me Jason's kitchen too, that'd be kind of cool. A little,
that. Yeah,
you know, just something like that. So, two chefs hanging out. But that's
Flip it this way. Hold on, I can't see it.
this way.
Yeah, it is backwards, but that's okay.
Hold on. How do I?
No, you
No,
can't
it's
flip
mirrored
it.
to
It's
your
mirrored.
view. Your
Oh.
view is mirrored.
Well, I want to let you all know that it doesn't say it backwards. I can see it from here. So we're good. So what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna lightly break down the sugars in there and allow some of this moisture to soak through. You can already hear it starting to go. Yeah. And we're literally just gonna let this go. That's it.
I think we're gonna have to do like a hashtag like Father's Day gifts.
Yeah, right. Because we've got some good ones. I'm telling you. I hope my kids are watching because we definitely had some that came
You
out.
said they're shopping currently?
One of them was my oldest. Yeah, she's out with her. She's out with her best
She
friend.
went to
who is-
Hobby Lobby.
Oh no, we don't. They don't go there.
Oh,
We're not allowed
no.
to go in that store. They won't come out. All right. We're gonna take a look into our stock and see where we're at. We're getting pretty much there. Taste. Oh yeah, go ahead. You take a taste for yourself. I'm gonna drop a little seasoning in there, but we're there. It's there. Oh, it's so good. That's delicious stock.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's good stock.
Yes.
So you saw everything that went in there. You roasted your vegetables. You just throw them in. Biggest thing I'm gonna tell you right now: roast your stuff. Roast it. Don't throw it in raw. People say you put it in raw, water this, not roast it. Why not in hard flavor? Like everybody just same as coming out. Now this part's gonna be cool. Remember when I said this is just gonna come right out? Where's my bowl at? I definitely had it. All right, this is just gonna come right off. So we're gonna take this. Yeah. As you guys can see, Came right off.
We did not see that.
No. Okay. Skin is still stuck on the pan. Salmon came right off.
Cool.
Right. Also on the other side. Come on. That'll definitely work. I just want to scratch.
Our brain.
Gonna have one way to go.
This will literally. Oh, that's hello. Lawrence, you just beautiful. Would you like salmon skin?
Yes.
Please have at it.
Michael, do you want to try salmon skin? Do you want to try salmon skin? He's shy. He's shy.
It's good stuff. Let's use it a little bit. Oh, so you can chicken skin.
Better.
Just show my God.
Here you go.
Smells so good.
Come on.
Smells so good.
I'll show it. I'll show it.
I'm gonna leave it. What do you think?
I'll show it. Help yourself. That's.
Michael, what do you think?
Good.
I do that every day. Otherwise.
It's real good.
Here, I'm gonna put this over here for you guys to just snack on a while. Watch out. Let me grab this little towel. Oh God. Yeah, we're in there. All right, cool beans. Here, salmon chips. Boom. Yeah, this is like if you like chicken skin, that's what this tastes like. This literally.
I do like chicken skin.
This is very reminiscent of chicken skin, and of course, season it. Gotcha.
Can we try it?
Yeah.
Kidding.
Did you just have one?
I have the salmon.
That's what this is, huh?
Wow, that pan's hot.
Yeah.
Wow.
What do you think?
That's so good.
Yeah. Right. There we go. It's just
Yeah.
salmon. And all that is salt, pepper, garlic, and just salmon itself. That's it. You don't need anything else.
No oil or anything, right?
No, nothing. Don't let
Wow.
it natural.
What is walking the cliff?
Well, that's you can stir the compote wine while it's over there. I'm just trying to. I didn't want to set the salmon skin on the pan. I don't want to ruin your guys' new stuff.
Did you have to?
What's that? Look?
You're fine. Go ahead.
Do you guys have water somewhere by chance?
Yes. Do you want me to fill it?
Please. Just sit there and just
Do you want ice too?
Does not matter. I'm not picky. Here's ice sitting next to it. If you want to add more in, you're welcome to. It's like the most least picky person, regardless of what anybody who is watching who will say otherwise says. It's not true. I'm not picky.
Laid back.
I don't want to mix the ice with different flavors.
It won't matter.
Yeah,
Ice is, see, that's,
no,
ice,
it's different.
you and my wife are getting along really well. You guys would-
We should just have one big dinner party.
what you just, literally what you just said, this and that, oh my God, it's like, you don't understand, the ice is different.
It is different.
The cubes taste different. Yes, they do. Certain.
Crush.
And then the bag of ice that you get at the store, that's different too.
It's all different. All right, so we're gonna get our chicken prepared, so we can start cooking it. Salmon prepared, we're pretty much there. We're gonna build the risotto. We gotta make mayonnaise. We gotta make We gotta make a roast pepper coulis, which hope you guys are ready. Give me about. We should be eating in about the next hour. Within the hour we're eating.
Good.
Apologize for
Good.
taking.
There's
No,
no
please
apologies.
don't.
All right, let's get. All right. Chicken out. It's back. Oh, good. No worries.
We won't tell the order second.
She can't vocally ask for what she wants. She gets what she gets.
Got it. What do you want to make? Granola for the chicken. Granola starts with lemon zest. I'm just gonna take off the meat itself. And this is gonna be kind of like a cure. I'm gonna put the chicken. It's gonna taste super, super, super delicious. If you guys again, these lemons all that stuff. I'll leave all here for you guys. So
Thank you.
this lemon we're gonna keep.
Can I eat the strawberry?
Those two we're gonna keep for
No.
garnish. So those are
Everybody got
unfortunately-
strawberries.
Nobody got strawberries.
Only one person got strawberries.
I heard strawberries were down.
Well, we actually split a singular strawberry.
Oh, all
four ways.
right.
Like 4 men out there eating. It's horrible.
Gotcha.
All right. So
So right now they can only see the cutting board.
you can't see the lemon on it.
Yeah.
So we're gonna take. And yes, for everybody asking, I did just wash my hands. I probably washed my hands 1,500 times since I've been here. So we're gonna break down our lemon zest.
Verified.
Yeah, right. Just want to say that because YouTube comments can get nasty without
Oh,
gloves.
yeah. You wash your hands.
Wash your hands. I wash my hands probably more than anybody ever met in your life. I wash my hands more than a surgeon. But anyway, now we're making our remoulade. So we're gonna get our lemons. The lemons are nicely chopped up. Parsley.
Sure, that's helpful.
There we go. Look at
I
that.
didn't think of that.
You watch it on your own phone.
There we go. So, there's actually people in here. All right.
Yeah, you got 4 people.
Oh boy.
4 people. I think one of them's probably my mom.
Come on, do a shout out.
Is she here? I don't even know if she is.
My mom's there.
Oh, she might be. If my mother's in here, hi, Mom. If not, all right. I'm sure she popped in here at some point.
Chef Drew's mom's there. Just say
She came. She
Hi.
popped into a lot of things. She popped into my stuff I did out in Arizona, things like that,
awesome.
which was interesting. I didn't think I'd see her in those kind of things, but you know. So now we're gonna add something a little interesting and unique to this remoulade. Obviously, traditional remoulade is just garlic, parsley, lemon, salt, pepper. I like the little more herbaceousness in mine, so I'm gonna throw in a little bit of rosemary. And again, this is personal preference. You know, you can. That's why cooking has evolved the way that it has for so long. If we didn't have all these little niche things that we've done to culinary field, we wouldn't have some of the greatest culinary inventions. I mean, the French fry, the potato chip came out of a kitchen just like that. People following different, so many different things are coming out of just being unconventional. So it's important to, you know, go out there and explore things. And also, most of these things that you learn in the kitchen are like guidelines. So here's time. We're not running out of time, just so you guys are aware. This is all the time.
Now we're parsley. Is there a difference between like the curly?
And flat leaf flavor.
Okay.
It's flavor. That's it. You get a little bit more punch with flat leaf than you do curly. I like curly though. It's all personal.
Okay.
I'm not being completely honest with you. And we're gonna go. All right. So now, bring this over. It's our compote. We brought it to a boil. This is literally just strawberries, blueberries, sugar, lemon juice, lemon zest. That's it. We're gonna let this go. That's it. You just let it go. Let it go until it cooks down to almost nothing. Let it go probably another 10 minutes. And we're done. Stock. Finished. Good deal. So now we have all this. We're gonna break this down a little bit. And this next part's gonna sound crazy, but you gotta do it. Want to roll in there? Actually, you guys actually have salt. So. Coach salt.
In a snowman.
And
And a snowman.
Shout out to Danielle. Thank you.
Thanks, Danielle. Snowman's awesome. So we're gonna take a little bit of kosher salt. Put it in there. This, you can hear it, is actually gonna start helping break down your herbs. Kosher salt works with the knife. You actually start getting a breakdown. Yep. You're gonna scrape back of the knife. Always back of the knife. You don't want to try and mess your board up. So anyway, it's a little bit more kosher salt in there. And as you can see, you can really see it start to break down. Like really break down. Start smashing it in there. The kosher salt, now that it's in like this, is actually going to start working with the herbs and start breaking it down more and more and more. So you're left with this nice, fine, herbaceous sugar. I never washed my own hands chopping on the video, and it's like
Well, don't look.
I'm gonna. I was curious. Like, I just want to see what it looks like. That's crazy. I didn't realize I could chop that fast. I understand people stare.
Yeah.
I always wonder why people watch. Doesn't seem that mesmerizing to people that do it all the time, I guess. But all right. So now we have the remoulade. Nice. Oh yeah, it probably smells. Yeah, probably. Okay, that's it. All right. Simple, basic, but delicious.
Simple,
Yeah, yeah.
but yeah.
And I've tried to make this before. It's nothing like this.
Really.
I think I used I mixed it with olive oil.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Oh my God.
take our remoulade, we're gonna add it into here, and there's gonna be some extras you guys can have. And you can obviously plenty of herbs there, make it for yourself. Could you actually hand me 3 more of those containers over there, please?
You want top two or no?
Yes. Sure. Oh, don't touch. Nice. Our board's clean. I'm in. Let's close the snowman. Gotta close the snowman. We're gonna add a little pinch of salt, pepper, garlic into there. SPG, good stuff. Now, as you can see, this is what we're gonna add on the chicken. This is what's gonna make it taste good. So, chicken we broke down earlier. Got our wings, got our dark meat, our thighs, and everything. So we're gonna take our herbs and remoulade. We're gonna go right on top and get it right in there. And you want to massage this in. Let it get in there. Let it sing this chicken. Let it speak. Let it do its thing. You want to get in there. Let it be merry. Let it be happy. We need that in there. A little more salt and SPG on top. Don't be afraid. This looks like a lot. I get it. It's not. You need to make this chicken talk. You're not going to be able to if we don't have it seasoned properly. Nobody wants under-seasoned chicken. Nobody wants under-seasoned chicken. So now that we're all on there, salt, pepper, the remoulade really rubbed up in there. And let this sit at room temp. I'm going to put it on a pan. I'm going to go in and cook it. The reason you want this room temperature, most important part, you don't want to put cold meat into a hot oven. You're going to make it seize, make it tense, make it look really gross. So, cold pan. Chicken goes down. Let's get on right now. Let's really get in there. It's under the skin. Yeah, let's really get it in there. Let's get some flavor on this chicken. Right underneath the skin, as you guys can see that. That's super important part. You want to make sure this is herbaceous everywhere. Yep, there you go. Yeah, nice and appropriate. There we go. So we're gonna get our ginormous legs on. Holy cow, that's a leg. This chicken worked out. Didn't skip leg day. I know. Strange things. And we're gonna these right here, we're gonna call these the appetizers. Because they're gonna be done well before that, and this is gonna be a sampler for what this is gonna taste like. We want that. I don't want you there. You're going to the trash. All right.
I'm so excited.
All right. Done. Wash them. Way out of you.
How long does that last?
So you're going to use it
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
eat it.
All right.
I'm not ice cream, so that's what I'm gonna eat for dessert.
So there we go.
You're all
Chicken's on. Where did you right here? All right. So we got the chicken done and ready. Prepped and good to go. I'm gonna take you over to your under simmer 9. Way. Compote, where are you at?
All right, we have a question about Mr. Chef Ramsay.
Okay. Oh, there's.
She said, first of all, this is making me hungry. Second of all, I need to know if Gordon Ramsay is as terrifying as he looks on TV.
He's just a lot taller than he looks. It's not terrifying at all. He's a teddy bear. We got to remember those bears have claws. So he's the most genuine, sweetest person that you'd ever meet. I mean that sincerely. Obviously, there's a lot for the show that you see. And he is a very fiery, passionate person, but he brings an element to the table, the likes of which you've never seen. He's real as it gets, and he will do anything for pretty much anybody. I think that he is a wonderful human, and we could all learn a lot from somebody like him. So yeah, he's a little bit fiery and peppery, but who wouldn't be? All right.
Awesome.
We're gonna
Thanks,
microwave it.
Justine, for your question.
What's that?
I said, thanks, Justine, for your question. Do you
All
have a
right.
question?
So I'm gonna do the shallot. Shallots, as Gordon Ramsay would say, a shallots. I'm gonna break down this shallot the same way that we broke down the onion before. Okay. Nice thin, even cuts.
What?
Chef Drew,
Yes.
is Gordon Ramsay more terrifying than
you
he is
missed
on
it.
TV?
You already-
We did that, but I don't think you got to hear it. But I'll tell you, no, he's really not. He can be if you mess up. That I learned the hard way. But for the most part, he's a very genuine, passionate person. And as long as you don't get on his bad side, he doesn't necessarily have a reason to be fiery. So as you can see, that's what we're going for there. So I'll let you take the next shallot. And we're just going to put it into there. I'm going to start getting all the, let's not take away the thing we're cutting. Sorry about that.
I feel bad that he didn't ask the question.
It's all right.
All right.
Is there any pre-cut with the same thing?
Yep, the exact same thing you did with the,
Sure, while Dad's doing his thing.
Can you turn the camera?
You just gotta be right there. Right there.
So, if you want to get yourself some merch, you can go to, I can't really take it off,
Right
to
there.
go to michaelmcline.com to get this piece of merch. I know it's not with the Captain
I
America.
swear I just.
I know it's not with the Captain America apron.
No.
I know it's not with the Captain America
Okay.
apron. My mom and dad bought this for me. So, if you want to get yourself some merch,
No, I saw this one as a
the
blowtorch.
link is,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
the link is not
literally
in the
just filled it.
description.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, but just go to.
Torch.
Just leave it. Go ahead. I need my merch. I need 5 bucks of money.
Merch plug.
I literally just filled you. You better not be dying on me. You're pissed.
No, Peppa.
Close it.
Hmm?
Close it.
That's a problem.
Peppa Pig.
I'll save you for the creme brulee. I'm gonna do you the old fashioned way. All right. So unfortunately, our pepper. I need a sheet tray. Where did I put you? There we go. Oh, I'm just gonna roast this pepper a while.
3. I love it. That would be like 3 shots. Where's the tequila?
All right. Compote's done. So we're gonna take you off and cool you. You're good. Excellent. It's literally perfect. There's a strainer.
Yes, chef. Right underneath. Over here.
Oh, this is perfect. I did both of these.
Wide ones.
I'm safe for you. Okay. All right. Now we're gonna drain the stock. All right. Nice, beautiful stock. Yeah, that right there is going to be worth its weight in gold. So we're going to use to feed the risotto. That's what we're going to use to make this. Is all right. I need a ladle. It will work. Perfect. That's.
Peppa Pig.
right. All right. Stock is on. Taking the boil. Okay, shallots, nicely diced. Minced, I should say. Perfect. Okay. Gremlins to the side. We have shallots. And cherry berries. These are for you guys. This stuff. This is our garnish. Boiled rice is over here. Just trying to get you situated with all the stuff. These you guys are here. This I need. This I need. All right. So all I will need, if you guys have a little bit of vinegar, like any type of white vinegar, apple cider vinegar, that we need. Do you happen to have mustard?
Mustard?
Yes.
Yellow mustard?
Dijon preferably. Who are you?
Well, that is Emma. She's been in the other room the whole time. She's just a nuisance.
That is not the face of the nuisance.
No Dijon, chef.
So I'll take yellow mustard, 2 yellow mustard. So we're gonna make mayo. Trash that we can make a whole. We can make.
Eggs put down.
I shouldn't have said hi. Now you know. All right. We're going to.
White vinegar's okay though?
Yes.
Okay.
Chef Thomas Bateman over in England would probably be yelling at me right now saying, you need tarragon vinegar, but you can.
Do not have.
Yeah, he's across the pond and he's a limey British person anyway. Hopefully he doesn't watch this. I don't have to explain myself. So anyway. So we don't make a mess. One yolk, we're going to let the white pass through. And apparently right into my hand. All right. There's 2 ways you can do this. You can let it pass through your fingers, give a gentle squeeze, or you can just go in the egg and let it off. All right. Egg yolks are in. This is going to turn to mayo right in front of your eyes. It's going to be real weird. It's pretty cool. Pinch of salt. Your emulsifier. Need mustard. Got to have mustard to make it. Not much. Splash of vinegar. Again, you need these acidic components because this is what's going to keep it from, killing it. We don't want to die. Now, it's an important tool. My immersion blender. I swear by this thing. I love this thing. I go nowhere without it. We have a plug.
Usually don't have to plug in.
No, we're gonna go over yonder. And here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have you strain this in, right? And then you just pour the oil. Start shooting on very slowly. Very slowly. Slow, but keep it consistent. Oh, no. Oh, no, keep going.
Can't see your hand. I can't see your hand.
Sorry, my bad. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. See the side of the bar?
Okay.
Go forward. You got right, perfect stream right there. Oh my God, it's go up. You get more. You get a couple more eggs. Oh no. Yeah. No, let's say split. That's there. Or 2.
Did Emma try to get in?
She was hanging out at the door. Scratching. I don't know where she went now.
Maybe at the other door.
Here we go. Clean. We start the multiplication process. Man, it's a little heavy on the oil there. I think we may have responded. A little heavy on the oil. That's unfortunate. See, the flavor's there. Flavor's good right there. That's just a little heavy on the oil. That's, well, there's always a backup thing, so. What was supposed to happen, there's supposed to be an emulsification there. You can taste this, it is safe to eat. You actually, it isn't actually, yeah, you can actually, you'll feel it, these small things, you don't do too much, might freak you out. Yeah, it's safe. It tastes just like mayo, you actually taste the mayo, but like, so unfortunately, we do a little too much in there, but this will still work for what we need it for. Oh, it's completely fine. I should have stopped you, that's my fault. I put,
With you in your hand.
yeah, that's why I didn't realize that, so it's completely my fault. So the thing with these are, yeah, the thing with this, it tastes just like mayo, right?
A little bit.
A little bit.
I've never tasted mayo.
Oh, he doesn't eat
Just not eat mayo, okay.
I
No.
think I like it.
Good.
So what we're gonna do, is we're gonna break up our salmon. We're gonna add roasted pepper to it and a little bit of this. And that's gonna be the sauce for a crostini. Oh, excuse me, which is actually what we should probably start building for you guys. So you can have some type of appetizer, so we can get some food in here, right?
Mhm.
All right.
This is our normal eat time.
Yeah.
All right, well, I don't feel as bad because I am a very early eater.
Oh no, we usually summers we're eating at like
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
No, I don't feel nearly as bad.
I forgot.
don't.
2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go. 8. Now we're gonna toast these crostinis off. All right. All right. We just want a little bit of oil, which you just have left. I have plenty left. You have a brush by chance? That works. So it's I'm gonna brush these four like you brush the other four. So we're just gonna lightly lay the oil. And then after there, you're gonna take from there. Just season it. Not much, just a little bit. You don't want to go super crazy. We're just gonna do a lot of flavor everywhere else.
Look at that.
Can I do it too?
You want to do one?
Yeah.
Where are you?
Right here. Can you do that one?
You want to do that one?
Yeah.
Come on,
I want to dip
hold
it.
it over the pan. Just brush it on like you're painting. Perfect. Nope, just the top. Good job.
All right. Potatoes, how are we looking? Good. Compote, how are you looking? Amazing. Oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, look.
Stock. Yeah, hey, bud. Here. Careful, Tosby. Careful.
Do you have a bowl we can transfer this into? Anything?
It's beautiful.
Oh, it needs a glass.
Hot pepper.
Glass.
Yeah, like those glasses from
Can I
grandma,
see the other one?
the serving things. Cause it's
Chicken stock.
hot, right?
Yeah, it's hot.
Chicken broth.
I was trying to find the metal.
Right here.
Can
Can I see
I
that?
don't know where that is.
Oh, that's just boiling the potatoes, bud. Oh, we're going this much. Around there. Either one. We'll take this.
I was just looking at the monitor that we have
Okay.
set up for the chat.
Gotcha.
But you're on cam. You're on cam looking at the chat on a monitor.
So. Alright. These are good. Yep, I'm gonna go toast these off. Come on, Pepper. Toast for me. Match up the salmon. Think almost like a really bougie salmon tuna salad. Do you guys have mayo in there by chance? Just a small scoop of mayo.
Yeah, we're good.
Just gonna put a small spoonful in there. Just literally maybe like a tablespoon. That's perfect. That's yeah. All right. Oh, gosh. That's delightful. I know it doesn't look like much. Okay. Yeah, I can discard this into the trash, if that's okay?
Yes, sir.
Right on. No, don't fall off on me. No. This is a nice sock. This is a really nice sock.
That's another win from great grandma.
This is legit. This is like hard bottom. This is. Hold up. This is nice. I want nice things. The kids are watching. Although I don't know if I should say that out loud. They might yell at me for saying that. So we do have some.
We have the KitchenAid. We can do the beef. Send them home with me. The grinder.
Oh.
All right. And the only thing I'm gonna need like the saute pan then. 2 different pans. We're gonna need. Do you like a pot somewhere like this here? Like do risotto by chance? Doesn't have to be like that. It can be anything. It doesn't look. There it is. That's the way. And just bring out your risotto pan.
Can I ask
Still or
That's all good. That works.
Justine and Manny if they can ask some people to join the stream?
Well, there are some people that are watching. I think.
Well, maybe I just accidentally dyed your spoon a really cool color.
Oh, that's cool.
It says 2.
Okay. I figured it would happen.
Three.
It's okay. It is definitely okay. I left my mark here.
It's seasoned now.
Now you have to sign it.
Right next to Jason's kitchen. Chef Drew's left his mark and ruined everything. We don't.
I know you wanted one that said Drew's Kitchen, but I gift that to your daughter to give to you.
This is two.
That's okay.
I'm busy.
Can I, Nanny, see if we can actually, if they can,
Tell people to like and share and
Like and share and like. Here we go.
yeah, whatever you.
So if you're really able to do anything right now,
Oh, it's
besides
not-
watching this live stream, don't click off, but just keep the live stream in a block somewhere on your screen or device, and maybe you can maybe ask some people if they can join, if that you know, and they can probably join this live stream.
Like, subscribe, share.
Like, subscribe, and comment on your favorite video.
Okay.
They're from Random. Isn't that cool? I think it's because one is either Justine or Annie. Oh, they both. I think they both just did what I was saying.
Nice. That's all taken care of. What's that?
Don't sweat it. It doesn't have to get used again.
That's what.
We can get it later.
Oh, I was just rinsing up some of this stuff as well. So some of these things I don't want to sit for you guys. I don't want to, it's gonna be so hard to clean, but I will do my best not to. This would have been so much better if my blender didn't decide to cramp out.
Roy, would be any help there, or?
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm just trying to get the internal temperature. I was gonna kick it over there.
Okay.
In fact.
Gotta turn it off and then,
Yeah.
But I wouldn't keep it closed. Right? You always keep it
I
open when you
crack it
boil.
open sometimes, just,
It's super. I just want super hot.
yeah, no, it's. I have a tendency to forget.
I feel you on that.
So
No, I feel you.
leaving it open helps remind me.
Yeah, you don't want, that's the last thing you want to do with that. All right, so this is all good. So good. All right, let's get some food in the oven and start eating. Mashed potatoes only have probably another 6 minutes to cook on there, so we're gonna pull those off here momentarily. Salmon, we're gonna start building. So let's do. I'm gonna do a little fun garnish.
Oh, hold on.
So just gonna take your green onion, open it up. So roll it out flat. Julian cut their effect here. All here. Come on. Now, normally what you would do after this, if you want to keep them springy, you should put them in ice water. Ice water is going to keep them nice and firm. And yes, ice water has to be ice water. You don't want it to be room temperature water. It's going to get soggy. That's the last thing you want. All right. So what plate would you guys like to use for this one?
First up,
What is this? This is just appetizer.
the salmon. Yeah.
Bread. Yeah, the large one.
Another large.
Or you can do a small. Well, there's a few of them. I would do the big one.
I don't remember doing all that so long ago.
Yeah, there's that, and then there's the bigger one.
There's something on here.
Oh, that's Grandma's
Oh,
plate.
Grandma's
Oh, no.
One.
That one.
Grandma's plate.
Oh, Grandma.
Grandma's plate. Grandma's plate. Here we go.
I should call her and ask her if she's watching. Be like, Grandma, click the link that I sent you.
All right, so that.
Grandma, we used your entire kitchen.
Killing me, Smalls. I feel worse than prepared.
Hi.
There we go.
Oh, well, I'm here with Chef Drew from Hell's Kitchen.
Chef from Arts.
No,
Formative health kitchen.
formerly of Hell's Kitchen.
Google might start screaming.
I am talking to you, Grandma. We have a professional chef that is in our kitchen currently, and I thought that maybe that you wanted to see it. Yeah, you got to click the link I send you. All right, well, let me hang up with my mom, and then let me call you on video chat. Okay, well, hang up with her, and then I will call you. Okay. Okay, bye. Love you. Okay. All right, love you. Bye. She says too much
Just
road
stick you on the thing here. That make you burn. There it goes. Ooh, I can hear it screaming now. Now it's whistling. The most important thing here is we want to bless through the skin. Release all that fun stuff. That's what we're trying to do. Yeah, you know what? That probably would have been a lot better. I don't know why they just do that. Like I said, sometimes I don't think. That probably would have been a lot better than just gonna sit there. There we go. It's again, try. Yes, you do. This is exactly perfect. You can actually sit here and watch the skin start to blister. It's awesome. See it expanding right through in that little there it says. Cool. You're not gonna be hot. Wow. You're gonna tell me it's 425 no matter what, right?
It'll be.
All right. Down you go. You guys have a potato? I'm sure by chance.
Ah, no.
Funny. I was hoping you would say no. I knew you had whisks and stuff, because we did talk about that, so I was kind of hoping you'd say no, so I could show you this. So I have mine on.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't compare it. In case you guys with them and like, I don't have a whisk, and I'm like, you know what? That one caught me off guard. All right. Now we're just going to take. So, the interesting way to clean the pepper, if you don't know this, is just to rub them on the outside. Thank you.
Smell it.
It smells pretty good, right?
Mhm.
Oh, yeah. Peppers. You ready? In we go. Chicken's in.
Oh.
Take the skin off. The reason I'm taking the skin off is because the skin is tough.
Oh, I
like that.
actually. Okay.
Now we're going to take this, break down our roasted red peppers.
Oh, it's too good.
Come on. The reason I want to roast these over like a super high heat is you want to release all the flavors. They don't get released unless you want the sugar and stuff. So you're looking for that deep caramelization. As you can see, a lot of the same dices that I'm using, like a lot of things still using julienne into this. Reason being is because you really want those fine cuts here. You're looking for very, very, very thin, very even. Just smash it down. And again, this is back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That really helps release all these juices. There we go. All right. And I bet you guys are starving. So let's go with the taste test. Make sure we're good.
I need your face
You
test.
need a taste test?
You're about to get a VJ's test. You're about to get VJ's test.
Oh.
Okay. My silver lantern ring.
Take it off.
Hmm?
I can't take it off.
No, you
but
can't take it off.
It's stuck on there now. Forever.
All right. So this is what I like to do when I have my baked salmon and stuff like that, because I get a lot of leftover belly and stuff. So what I like to do, I like to make this really simple salmon salad. Roast red peppers, make your own. We use cheat with a little bit of mayo this time, but anyway.
Because I ruined the fresh mango.
It's not a problem. Listen, it's okay. It is okay. It's all right. I'm gonna take a little fresh parsley, not much. We just want this to pop. We just want this to pop. Okay, so we're in. All right. How's it look? No? All right, well, it's gonna look a little better once we actually get it on there.
Use your words. Looks good.
It was like, well, it was like pounding so softly that I had to give it a. You're not allowed on camera. You're not allowed on camera. You're not allowed on camera.
All right. So.
I'm not trying.
Tweezers. In any of your like downtime that you might have, do you find yourself watching like cooking shows or movies featuring?
The time. Everybody.
All the time.
You should see what my For You page looks like. It's ridiculous. My wife's like, don't you ever get tired of this? No. No, I don't, because I love finding new techniques. I love finding new ways to do things. Like, I love exploring. I think that's the most unique part of my job is that it's always expanding. Somebody's always doing something different. So, and we live in a day and age we can connect with everybody. So that's awesome to me. All right. And last but not least,
Okay,
okay, folks, there you have it. Little salmon salad appetizer for I'll leave it here for you guys to nibble on a while I go take care of all the rest of the fun stuff.
Try it.
Yep, let's try it.
I'll take honest feedback. If it's terrible, I gotta know. Otherwise, what are we even doing here?
3, 2, 1.
Right through the bread.
Get it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fall out of your mouth.
All right.
Is it good? I like it.
You like tuna?
Yeah.
Either way, this is a million times better.
I'll say, that tuna, it's good.
Oh my god.
That's good.
That
Yeah.
tuna is good.
That's all fresh. That's all just fresh ingredients. Nothing based, nothing salt, pepper,
Oh my
garlic,
god.
lemon juice, parsley, fire roasted pepper. I already tasted some. I'm good. You guys, this is for you guys. Please, by all means, eat. This is also I don't eat until I'm done. I will go home tonight and gorge out on a cheeseburger or something. It's a me thing. I just can't eat. I have to like sit down, relax, and like eat
Oh
them too.
my
But I did
God.
eat before I came to. So what do you?
Wow.
Yeah,
I don't like fish.
it's a winner then.
Yeah.
We'll take that. Cool beans.
Oh my god.
Yeah. All right. What do you think, bud? Yeah. We winner chicken dinner. Cool beans. Let's get tired.
I'm done.
All right.
Another one.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
We're
Let's
gonna-
call Tiffany down. Tiffany!
I'm gonna start the
Got green onion on
creme
there.
brulee
too.
process.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna bring onion off. Like,
Oh no, okay. You love food.
Wow. I mean, I didn't think I wasn't gonna not like it,
but
I don't think I was gonna like it as much as I did.
So you're
The
saying
second
you
time
don't like
coming
it,
up after
you love it?
Tiffany, come over here.
You want to try? Go wash your hands first.
you're
You
up, my
want to
friend.
try the salmon?
All right. This is gonna sound wild, but this is all going to actually is. I know it sounds terrible, but it is. This is gonna be for us. Not we get with butter.
Wow.
Parmesan at the end for us. But yeah,
You know how to do that?
that one's super simple. Like I said, you can replace the.
That's the one where you made the mayo for?
Well, we tried making it. There's still some in there, but it kind of broke, so we just went with our backup plan. But yeah, as you saw how that was made, it's very simple, and you can do that with any fish really. Just like that, parsley, lime, or lemon, salt, pepper, garlic. That's it. Simple, super simple and basic. You don't need much.
What do you think?
Really speaks to the fish. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be offended. If you don't like it,
If
you don't like it.
you don't.
I'm not exactly sure.
She
Well,
likes
right.
salmon, so she.
Well, she hasn't had salmon in a long time.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
that's
fair. And like I said, I'm not a fan. I will not be offended if you're not a fan of it. Some people just aren't, and it's okay not to like things. It's okay.
She got a taste?
You know what? She's had salmon before, so I know she's okay with it.
Yeah.
No, if this one didn't wow you, hopefully the rest of it will. I'm pretty sure the mashed potatoes and everything else will be pretty good for you.
The baby? I kind of don't really like it.
Okay.
All right.
You don't have to eat it.
Do
if
you
don't
like it?
I'll eat it.
Do you like it?
Oh, she wants more. You ate it? I was gonna give it to the baby.
Oh.
I don't want to give her a lot though.
All right.
More?
So we're here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So now we're exactly where we
It's
want
not
to
dinner though, it's just like an appetizer.
I'm gonna take it straight out.
Yep. 1, 2, 8, 2.
Bring it right back into the pot. Now, what I like
Oh
to
my
do,
god.
Once you eat two of one of those, what are they called?
those are salmon crostinis.
Once you eat two of those salmon crostinis, your mouth is completely gone. Like you need a drink fast, or you need other food fast.
Why?
Because once you eat two,
Too much?
no,
Too much for you?
no. Like once you eat two, you're gone.
Oh, you're gone?
I mean, you're done.
You're gone? I want 3.
Oh no, because I need one.
For Kaylee. Sorry, that was our new joke.
Your cracker color.
We're gonna start making a couple of things here. One, we're gonna start making a flour sauce. Brew. Have you ever made brew before? Flour butter?
Yeah, fried and orange it.
Okay. Well, this will be nice and easy for you. So now, potatoes, drain them like they need to be drained. Make sure you're not all this water coming out, otherwise it's gonna be. All right, that's what you're looking for here, pork tender, back in the pot. Oh my gosh, stop being so violent, you're yelling. Potatoes are getting angry.
Roman.
All right, so now, we're gonna start the breaking down process.
Yeah.
You always want to season your potatoes at the end. You don't want to always like start with layers of seasoning. You don't want to start. So obviously water, salt, and butter. Always salt and butter. Cream. Or half and half, or butter. It doesn't matter. I just have cream here, so. Move into the butter. And then start mashing again. People will tell you that you have to use rice, or you have to use this, you have to use this. Literally gonna show it to you. So we're gonna keep on smashing. As you can see, the potatoes are actually starting to lift and form. See that? Now you're actually getting. Moving it around. Really want to pass it through here. Really start getting that breakdown. You don't want lumps. Consistency. And as you notice, you're not going with the other, on the other side. Consistency. Should stand. Oh my God, yeah. I don't like to brag about my food. I really don't. I'm not a very humble person, but like mashed potatoes, this is the one. This is the one I will tell you. You will never have mashed potatoes like this in your life. Remember, what? 5 ingredients: potatoes, butter, cream, salt. Oh, sorry, 6 ingredients.
Jason, is it weird to have somebody else
Yeah.
cooking?
I will say thank you for letting me be in here.
You.
Well, because I know a lot of people are weird about sharing the kitchen with people, so I want to say thank you. It means the world to me. You actually allowed me to come here today to do this. This is really special for me as well.
What? You get some too?
Oh, you're gonna love this. I hope. Where are we at?
Wow.
Good. It's because like you made that face and like, oh crap.
No, I'm trying to pick up all of it. I'm flavoring.
A lot of butter.
Yeah. again, the cream's totally different than just using like regular milk.
Have my mom.
Hmm,
That's not good. I'm supposed to.
Nah.
that's 100% true.
Nah.
Salt's good. Okay.
And keep in mind, these potatoes are also going to be going with saltier components, so you don't want to overly
You don't want
salt.
too much.
Because then it's really easy to oversalt potato. Then all of a sudden, the grace, nobody wants oversalt potatoes. Would you like to take a taste?
No, it's all right.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll taste it all together.
Come on.
No? If you want me to, I
No, it's
can.
right on. No, I don't care. Well, I'm not offended.
I
by
know,
any
yeah, I was gonna say, I don't want to offend
I'm the
you.
least offendable person. You aren't going to offend me if you don't want to try something else.
I still like this salmon palette I got going on. It's so good.
Flour. All right.
It's labeled, it's just hidden.
So right now, I need a half a cup of flour. Every quarter cup of butter that you use, half cup flour, and that'll break down to 1/4 of liquid. So for one full pound of butter, 2 cups flour, 1 gallon of liquid. That should break down a perfect consistency of measurement.
Jason, I believe is yes, chef.
Ouch. Fine.
We do not.
Backup plan. Stand by.
Yikes.
I should have thought of that.
I didn't know it was empty.
No more flour. There might be some in that cabinet too. Okay.
AP flour. Right. So take that half the way in.
Chef Jay to the rescue with his stash.
Absolutely. You're fine. I'm not. This is your home. It's okay.
All right, so we have somebody late to the party, but
Okay.
they're here. They have questions. They said, "What are you cooking?"
All right. So you actually missed our first course. Our first course was a salmon crostini, which we still have one left. So I'll give you a little right there. Yeah. So it's a nice little salmon crostini. The next course that we're going to do is herb roasted chicken, oven roasted chicken breast with mashed potatoes and chicken gravy, which is great. This is going to be unbelievable. And then we're going to be doing pan seared salmon over, oh my goodness, risotto with blistered cherry berry tomatoes. And then to end it off, creme brulee, which we've actually started the creme brulee process. We also have creme brulee around here. That's right here. We're doing what's called scalding the cream. And that means we're going to bring this cream to right before boil and we're going to pull it. Super important that it's before boil. If you boil this cream, it's ruined. It's just really ruined. You might as well start over again because once cream boils, just something happens to it where it's just. So right here, what we're doing is we're creating what's called a blonde roux. Flour, butter. You're watching here. You can see that the bubbles are actually forming. What you're doing here is you're cooking out flour. You want to cook up the flour. Flour is gross. You don't want to taste flour. So you're just trying to release all that. So then from here, you can do a brown roux, which starts getting darker and darker, or chocolate. Chocolate roux is what they put in like gumbo, jambalaya, stuff like that. You basically, it looks burnt, but it's not burnt. You sit there and you cook it, you cook it, you cook it. You're like, oh, it's burnt. Now you cook it, you keep going. It's like right here, you see how it's like almost looking like a cookie consistency. Now we're at a perfectly blonde roux. That's what we want. So we're going to do what's called tempering. We're going to add our hot stock to this. So it's super thick with the paste. So we want. Now we're going to go back into the stock. Temper it in. This helps remove roux balls, if you will. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants that really weird flour. You're like, hey, there's noodle in here. Nope, it's not supposed to be noodle. No, we're not supposed to be noodle. All right. So now you're looking for what's called nefe, which is just coating the back of the string. Thickness. That's what you want. Here we go. You are perfect. I'm going to let you sit in the background. As you can see, you're starting to get thick. Let me go you all your spoons, just tasting. That's, I should have brought a plastic like that.
We have plastic spoons, I didn't even think about it.
Plastic spoons?
I remember.
I have a million, I have tasting spoons, but how much I brought.
No.
So
You want me to wash some?
I can wash them.
Hold on. I'm gonna have some. Oh, just works. And one spoon.
That's for you, this gets for me. We're almost there. Once this hits a boil, we'll pull it right off, and then the gravy will be finished. Oh. Good.
Michael.
Of course. My lights don't work, it doesn't work.
Yeah, this doesn't vent out anywhere.
Same, and mine's there just because I look at my own time, like, I'm just gonna rip you out one day and just do it. Like, yeah, I never do, because we rent, so the landlord. Ted, if you're watching, I'm talking about you. Nothing in covering. Now we have, it's called that thing. You wanna, go on your spoon. Or if you don't want to see that. So we're looking for coating the back of the spoon, that's your consistency. This looks pretty much velvety smooth, and that's what you want. Now, a lot of people, they get gravies. Some people mess up gravy and stuff like that, sauces. Like, this is like a really important one to learn. Actually, call it for you, what we made here. This just means once we taste that. Okay. Yeah, now we're gonna try that. Now we're well seasoned. That's it. That's what we're looking for. That is literally textbook. This cannot get any better. Yeah. Simple, right?
It's amazing, yeah.
But it's easy. Now you can do it too. And now you've seen how to do it. Now you have an ability to make any stock you want. Any stock you want, and that's how you make your gravies. Just from that. So, like celery, onions, carrots, roast your vegetables, break it down, and boom. That's it. Done. Simple.
You too, at home, could be a home chef if you just followed this tutorial.
Gotta earn the title chef.
I said home.
All right, now we're gonna. Now the fun part. I'm gonna let you do this part. This part I hate. I'm not gonna lie, absolutely. I hate feeding risotto. I hate feeding. I'm an impatient person. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I'm just impatient, and it's literally, it's just anything.
It wouldn't be hard for you if something doesn't fall out of it.
All right, so we're gonna get our cold butter. We're gonna keep this cold. It needs to stay cold, and I'll explain to you why that. It's very important. Cold butter is gonna help pull everything together and keep it from separating. Pop quiz: how do you keep when something separates? How do you get it to come back? When you overheat something, it splits. The oil separates from it. Do you know how?
No,
Wait.
I want to guess, but
Guess. This is an interesting one.
Guess and then you guess, and then I was gonna answer.
I'm thinking starch in my mind. But
Okay.
that's-
Do you know the answer?
I would throw it away and order something else.
Try it again. So the actual answer is you want to put an ice cube in it. The ice cube will actually help drop the temperature and pull everything back together.
Huh.
You want to cool it down a little bit. If it's split, it's because it got too hot. The ice cube drops the temperature and helps re-emulsify.
Cool.
Cold it.
Yeah.
So
That's the science part. Tiffany would like that.
butter, oil in, wait until it's nice and frothy. And how much is it we're gonna do? Let's just.
Have you ever done risotto? Huh?
No.
This is gonna be.
Are you panicking?
Yes.
Because you said you were gonna do it.
This is so easy. So we're gonna add in 8 ounces of soda. Okay. We'll keep Did I really just do that? You didn't get that on camera, right? Good.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Oh, God.
I didn't see it.
That was great. Yeah, this works. That's the lid. That's the lid, everybody. So now this is almost brown. Straight away. Yeah, I say that now because of Gordon Ramsay. I didn't used to. He really does say it like that. Schlock. I remember when he was saying that the first time I looked at him, like, was he messing with us?
We've
Is
seen
anybody
so
else
many,
feel like
yeah.
he's just messing with us? No, why? It's shallot, right? Like, it is shallot. It's not shallot. Like, what's the other one?
He says,
Basil or fillet. The most beautiful fillet. Everybody kept calling it fillet, and I'm like, dude, seriously, you gotta stop. Because, like, I'm not about to laugh in Gordon Ramsay's face, but also you're calling it fillet, and I, like, you're so British. Like, I've never heard ever in my life fillet, but fillet it is.
did you guys ever laugh like?
So many times.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, let me tell you what. Anyway.
Yeah,
so-
you don't need to disclose, but.
Yeah, you don't laugh. Don't laugh. I put you on what's called hard ice. I don't know if anybody's in here watching. I don't know if any of you guys popped in tonight. You said you were going to Mary Lou, Jordo, Britt, Nikki, and you guys like that. But y'all remember hard ice, right? I know y'all remember hard ice. Hard ice is a term they use for you when you're not allowed to talk. So in between filming, they're talking. Camera's not rolling, you don't talk. I don't. If the camera's not rolling, they don't want you talking. Because they don't want to miss any of that beautiful footage.
We'll put you on hard ice.
And
No.
just so y'all know, my ITV, I'm sure if you guys are watching, my contract's up, so I'm allowed to say this kind of stuff. So I kept quiet for 4 years.
No more NDAs.
No more of that. We were quiet for 4 years. You guys held us for 4 years. So, oh man, I hope they don't find this. They're never gonna invite me on anything ever again. Anyway, so now you can smell everything blooming. See here, there's your nice toasted golden color. Time to feed. Stock in. 2, 3, 4. 4 spoonfuls. First feed. We're gonna drop down. 2. Stir. Stir. Stir.
One of those things that it's just intimidation
It's just.
in the time.
So, as you see here, the feeding has begun. So now we're going to get it to a medium simmer. So where we're at? Yes, medium simmer, you're right. Good deal. We're gonna check our chicken. Our chicken's actually.
Watch his hands. It's fine.
Yeah.
Calm down.
If anybody wants to know that, pretty much I'm gonna wash my hands again just to be on the safe side. Now I got people commenting probably. Anyway.
Not yet, but when people rewatch, like if they watch it.
We're at 150 on chicken right now, so the wings are actually probably almost done. So let them go now. All right. That's a little warming part of this. We're gonna go here. So I'm gonna have you watch this. While you're doing that, I'm gonna microwave some carrots. First meal taken care of, second meal taken care of, way taken care of, and clean up. Okay, all right. My wife was watching. Oh God.
Oh,
I'm still allowed to go home.
well, that's good.
So far. Well, that's all I want. That's all I
Can I eat this last salmon, babe? You want it? You want to
Sure.
split it?
No, I'm gonna make more. I'll make mine.
Cause is this the one that had the seasoning too? No, that was the chicken. What do you mean?
Enjoy it.
What do you
There's
mean?
more bread here, so you can actually make all your, and all the ingredients are here. I'll even, and the peppers here still sitting roasted, so I'll leave this here for you too, so you can actually pepper for it. So everything's
You get,
here.
I wonder if Honeymoon makes baguettes.
Probably. Or you could just ask.
True.
All All right. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
my god,
Those
it's
potatoes
so
are just
good.
picking up more with the- So we'll do that. All right, so I want you to bring this closer to it. I want you to do 4 ladles. Bring this right so you don't mess over the lip. 4 ladles right in. It's feeding time. That's good. Yeah. Glazed carrots. Carrots. No, we're good. That's perfect. It'll. The more you agitate, the more that it will. You're moving it around too much, it won't grow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Right? Puppers. Gotta have one with them. So now we're gonna start roasting off our carrots a little bit. I like how I do that. I make myself sometimes. Only sometimes. Okay. The important part about here when we're glazing these carrots is we're actually, believe it or not, this is going to sound crazy, we're not going to season them right now. The reason we're not going to season it is because we're going to glaze them with stuff that's already heavily seasoned. So it's going to pick up a lot of that. We don't want this to be like super salty. That's the last thing I want. So now we have a nice bit of color. You can see how it's starting to get some brightness to it. We're going to take a little of our chicken stock. And we're going to start building our glaze.
No, that's.
We're going to chicken stock around.
Whoa.
2 feet. Thank you. And go down below the temperature. And we're basically just going to soften these carrots. We'll soften the chicken stock, let it cook down. Now the stock is going to get absorbed into the carrot, and that's what's going to really flavor the carrot. We're also going to release what we did right now. Once we start toasting it off, start releasing some of the sweetness. Carrots are naturally sweet, and that's what really adds like a little added balance to this dish. I don't know if you know, carrots are like really naturally sweet. Like, that's what they use in like vegan potato soup and stuff like that. So you make like cheese kind of that's they use carrot and stuff like that. The carrots are very, 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 very awesome. Awesome and delicious. You know, of course. And see, that's the thing. You got to be so careful with cream because if we torch this, it's over. While we're doing that, I'm going to get creme brulee around a while. So we get that in the oven the moment the chicken comes out. Creme brulee. I'm just going to get the meats ready for it, but I want to build it with you so that anyone to actually watch that. So I don't want you to miss that part. So I am just going to get that ready a while. You said you did a vanilla extract, correct? Yes. Fantastic.
You have like 3.
Vanilla extract is not.
But make sure it wasn't like imitation.
No, I appreciate that. No, there's a 6 shot.
One of them.
Sugar vanilla, beautiful.
Oh, that was open.
That one's open? I thought it was. Oh, that's good, real good. I didn't know that. All right. So, I'm just gonna do this over here. We're gonna remove creme brulee. You want to do egg yolks, only the yolks.
Michael, do you want to see this? Come here.
So we're gonna take,
Come stand over here.
we're just gonna take the egg yolk, squeeze off there, pull off the membrane, yolk goes in. What was I doing? See, it falls right through? Yolk in.
Right through his hand.
I'm not yoking you, buddy. I'm not messing around. No yoking over here.
No joking. No joking. No joking.
I know that was an excellent joke, wasn't it? Thank you. Oh, he did the symbols too. That's what's up. I'll tell you what, you all right. You all right. So now, if you want to try one of these, you can. Just want to be very careful you don't break
What if
the
I-
yolk.
You want to try?
Yeah, but I'm gonna use the
What?
No gloves.
Okay.
No gloves.
I got two over here.
I'm
So,
on my hands.
so let me show you how to do this.
Hey, watch.
You're gonna crack the egg.
Mhm.
You're gonna push down and up at the same time. That's how you do one-handed.
And put your hand there, and
You're
then
gonna catch. Yep. You want to catch a little bit there. It's gonna try and slide through. Don't let it. Just a little bit. Yolk goes in.
Okay.
You got two more there, bud. Go ahead. The white goes in here. The yolk goes in there. Go right ahead.
Okay.
There you
Get
finish.
that
Want to wash up your hands.
Here we go. Michael Mcline is gonna cook.
This is.
All right, guys, check out this channel.
Isn't it crazy?
Oh
We
my
already
goodness.
did.
It's puffy and it's cool. All right, so now.
To crack it. You
30
saw how we
seconds.
did it, right?
Feed it again.
4.
Three.
Oh, 3.
Yikes.
We're doing three. We're doing four.
Start with 4.
Oh, we're doing.
You
Then
can
do what we're
do
doing.
it.
I can't remember what we're doing. All right, but almost. Let's see if we can get the out. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh no.
Oh,
Nope,
we're-
You're good. No, we don't want that. We're gonna take that one out, but we're gonna. Got it. We saved it. All right, so I'm gonna help you with this one. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit it hard. You can see your hand? Go ahead. Hit it hard in the thing. We're gonna try and crack it. Okay. Good deal. Good crack. Now we're gonna push our finger in. Push in. There we go. Good. Now pull your finger out. Now we're gonna start pulling the egg apart from top and bottom. So right there, we're gonna pull it apart over here. Yeah. Now we're gonna let it slide.
Your hand out there.
Ready?
Yep.
We're gonna catch it.
Don't let go of it.
Nice.
Ah!
Caught it.
Ah!
I'm on top
That's
of it.
safe.
Trust me, that's all coming from a mile away. I have kids too, so I know how they help. Buddy, you did a good job. We got no yolking. We got the yolk there. We didn't get much egg white in
All
there.
right, go wash your hands.
Yeah, let's
Extra good.
definitely get them washed up, huh?
So I have the white part on my hand right
Yeah, it's probably gross, isn't it?
Wash it.
Got the gross white part. Did you guys want the egg whites? Thanks, man.
Last time I saved them, they ended up
Ew.
bad because I didn't do anything with them.
No, we have eggs if you want to try an egg white thing. It's okay, but thank you.
Oh, yeah. All right, so this is getting fed well. It's getting fed well. So now, get rid of this board. Cover the egg yolk.
Can we do a while counter on that thing? Yeah.
We're gonna get.
Around like 6.
We're gonna just do like probably like a capful vanilla. Let's go to.
So is this the creme brulee?
Right.
Can't say it.
Oh,
Creme
thank
brulee.
you.
What was that movie?
High School Musical.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, get out of here.
Yeah.
Sorry. Quarter cup sugar. One. How many eggs do we do? 8, 2, 3, 4. I know. This seems like a disgustingly large amount of sugar.
What does that say?
This is really disgusting. Excuse me.
Aunt Suzanne wants us to make meringue with the.
Oh, meringue, that's what it was. That's what I was going to make
Wow.
last time. Whoops.
Well, are these hot? These are hot things, right?
I'll put they're just like platters. They should be.
Wow, that's burning. That looks like paper right there.
Not burnt.
They're slate. So.
It's paper right there. It's paper. That's crumbled.
No touch.
Alright, we got an appetizer over here ready for you guys. Yeah, we're ready for it, actually. Chicken's good. Oh, yeah. So now, egg yolk, sugar. Now, you're gonna start making your custard. Mix this all up. Set this. You can actually smell the sweetness in there. You can actually smell the vanilla. So we're gonna drop in you, and where is Grandma's napkin?
Grandma's what?
There she is.
Oh.
Come on, Grandma. I know we had you. I'll just do that. I think for a second. What are we gonna do here? All right. So now we're gonna start building the glaze. We're gonna do something that's called technique called French Required de Blanc. So you take cold butter, throw it in, start moving it around. One pat at a time. And I want you to wash it out into the sauce. Remember what I said to you about what cold butter does with raisins with sauce? So it's starting to form. So the actual is like thick. And there's cold butter. One at a time. And as you can see, you are starting to form glaze. Slowly, but surely. Slow, 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 slow. This needs to be gentle, 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 a little bit gentle. That's it. Done. Glazed perfectly. Now, you take. Just want to taste that glaze for yourself. What do you think? Change everything.
Yeah.
Now you know how to make stocks. You literally say that's I have stocks in my house. I use that stock. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this off. Put you in here. You are hot, aren't you? It's just like you just came off a hot stove. All right. So we're gonna start the plating process for this one. So celery leaves, where are you? Go.
Worked really hard on that.
All right. So plates for this one. How do we want to plate this one, guys?
For what?
Chicken.
Chicken? The ones that are in there. For ours. The other ones they can have whichever.
All right. So now we're gonna plate the chicken.
Well,
Is it too small for
is
the
the
big one?
chicken? Yeah, is the big one.
The
like
chicken,
salmon's-
the salmon will be that. Well, the salmon won't be that big, honestly. I bet the chicken will probably be the one more difficult.
Yeah, we'll do the bigger one. These are our wedding plates that we never have used.
We've never used them.
No way.
I had to have
She
them.
had to have them. And they sat in a china cabinet for how long?
Okay, so you listening to this? Do you hear that? I just want to make sure we're listening to that. All right, honey.
I will also add that we have 8
Well, there's
place
like-
settings.
All right, so now we're gonna work on our plating. So I'll play one. Want to play the other? Sure. Chicken. You wanted. What did you want? Thigh, leg.
Side.
Got it. So we're gonna take our potatoes. We're gonna go right in the middle. All right. Dead center in the middle. Plate 2. Hours.
What
More than
happened?
me.
What happened?
Oh,
Jason, what happened?
nothing.
Perfect. Yeah. You're right in the middle. Move it around. And nobody's ever going to know what happened.
Aw.
Nothing occurred. Alright, so service risotto. The risotto's almost done, by the way. Like right there. So once you reach in that fridge there and grab me out 2 blocks of butter. The little blocks I have there.
Sure.
2 little blocks. Drop them in there. And
Because they're plating it. He's watching the live stream. Yeah. Oh, thank you. That's good.
Alright. So we're gonna go right in the middle of the thigh. Okay, so we're on there.
I feel like this needs to be here.
Gee,
My brain to process in a second, but I think I did something stupid. That's no big deal. I just brought my couch to that. So we're gonna take. Go to the outside of the plate. I want to make sure that we are not covering the chicken. Okay. Let's be careful when you grab it because
it's just halfway around.
yeah. So
Do you want other towels? We have.
There might be a couple dry ones on the
That's
counter.
okay. No, they're honestly really good.
Okay. I think there's hot pads in the cabinet.
So I'm going to take. That's
I can see the chat. Daddy said go.
okay, so carrots on there.
Good job, Jason. Aw,
That's all right.
I don't know how to chat.
you can't.
Okay. One of them we're going to drop on our carrots as well. This is our glazed carrot. Okay. Now we're going to come in with
Emma, keep watching the live stream.
no.
I can literally see the live stream
Cool.
on this TV. Isn't that cool? It had a blue dot, which means something new is uploading. Or uploading.
All right.
Wow.
There. That's our finished product.
Guys. Emma, are you not nice?
And that's, there you are. And then for the kids, if you guys
Thank
can bring their
you.
plates, I will plate them up a while. And then also,
It's so awesome, but I don't understand.
There you go. You like the drumstick, right?
What?
There's the 2 plates right there.
Right here?
You can do some for them.
These should be for
You know,
And Kaylin needs a little bit.
Cheers.
Can you play kid dishes?
Yeah.
Daddy, why did you say that?
What do you have? Oh, your stick. Cookie sticks. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
forget what's in it.
Fruit.
I'm gonna go right on top for the kids. Well, I should ask. The kids like gravy on the mashed potatoes, right?
I
Tiffany definitely does.
believe They both do. Michael, do you want gravy on your mashed potatoes?
No, I don't like crazy.
Well, perfect. I'm gonna give this for the baby then. That's what I know. Right in there.
I have the live stream up
Awesome.
on the TV show. Emma can keep watching.
You don't want to try my gravy, bud?
Nah.
Sure.
It's amazing.
I like it.
It's
So
amazing.
good.
You might like it.
Don't touch the plate.
All right. I won't be offended. It's no big deal. Let's get you. Is she gonna be okay with the drum as well?
Tiffany, yes.
Right on. Okay. A little bit of microwaved carrots for you. Some little carrots in there.
Well, I'm gonna have them sit in there. The both of them. Yeah, you're gonna sit in there with
And we have the camera up here.
You don't need the camera out.
Why?
Nobody wants to watch you.
No. In other shows they do that. In other shows they do.
All right. This is yours, bud, right over there, okay? video.
You want to pull that table out?
No. We'll never use them ever again. They're only when, Chef Drew comes.
You want a smaller one?
Thanks.
Small one, please.
I'm just gonna fall on it for you, buddy. Maybe the smaller one too. Maybe just keep it.
Yummy.
One for you guys. There you are. And now we're gonna go on to the next step of screening. Oh, that works. Oh, that's so good.
And a wine glass when you get a
Wow,
chance.
no way you have this. That's great. You know
Good
that.
job, babe.
You know that. That's literally that's textbook.
Is that hard to do?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Yeah, it really is. Like, I'm gonna be honest, that's actually really difficult. That's impressive. That's textbook risotto. It's literally
Hear that, Gordon? Hear
Yeah,
that?
I'm actually I'm very impressed by that. That's textbook.
Too many Parmesan on this?
Wow.
Dusty stuff, yeah.
Oh, good. That's what I have done.
I mean, how is it, bud?
Got a thumbs up from Michael.
I thought I was gonna say it's missing gravy. Yes, it is. It's okay. It's missing something. Gravy? Gravy. That's all right. Oh my gosh, yeah. Consistency is perfect. Everything's perfect. Well done. You've never, don't mess with me.
I've never made a risotto.
That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
So it is a little different though, because it's not like he doesn't know how to cook
I
Right,
get
but
than
intimidated.
your average person.
Risotto is technical, and it's literally spot on.
Thank you.
That's
Like,
awesome.
I'm
Hey, good job.
That's crazy. Want a job?
No, I said good. Oh, want a job.
Because if you want a job, because
I don't have what it takes to work in your field.
You'd be surprised. As my old tech ed teacher always said, if Drew can, you can.
Oh,
It took me a while to realize he was being a jerk. I
no.
never knew that when I was younger. Like, oh, yeah. Oh, he's just being ridiculously mean. All right.
Well, you are an amazing chef.
Well, thank you. I'm glad you guys really enjoying this. And like I said, I'm having a lot of fun here too. So hopefully you're picking up on some really good,
No, definitely.
like, I'm really hoping that this has been very informative for you.
This is an awesome experience.
Well, I'm glad that you're enjoying
I
it. You
think I
can,
win anniversaries.
I think you do too.
if you want, you can enjoy your food. We're not doing much or anything right now. I'm just kind of hanging out, getting pans hot, ready for stand. We're gonna rip this quick, and then I'm gonna get creme brulee in the oven. These creme brulee are gonna take about 45 minutes to cook. What time it is? 8:30. So I want to get out of it. Yeah. Sorry about that.
No,
That's all
That's kind of
right.
my fault.
I just was making sure that the fridge was okay. What?
Salmon's down.
Oh.
I need to pull salmon
Babe,
out.
can I also get a baby cup?
I need a drink. All right.
More? Oh. Okay, you're eating there with Michael.
I promise you it gets better. When I graduate to the big cups. I'm still at my house. I just so my girls came out there, came out in the kitchen the other day, and they were like, "We are all of our Starbucks cups. Did you throw them out?" I did. I threw them away. I'm tired of it. What do you mean? Like, listen, you guys have 30 each, and you don't even use half. Some of these are moldy because you haven't used them in so long. That means they're going away. Okay, kids.
You could sell those.
No, I've already tried. Nobody will buy them.
I get like the
Nobody buys them.
the coffee tumblers or whatever from work from like all the tech companies.
Nice.
I just had to get rid of a bunch.
All right. So now,
The glazed carrots, baby can have too, right?
that's correct.
Yeah.
So
they're kind of
right here,
hard.
as you can see, cream just before it started to boil. We pulled it. So now we're gonna go into here. We're gonna stream it right in. So now we are forming what's called custard. You like more mashed potatoes? Absolutely, I'll take care of you for you, no problem.
Oh.
You are welcome. More mash? I got you. What's that? That might actually have just been a piece of the feather. There goes on there, so I apologize for the
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Put it in a feather cap.
How is it otherwise? Is it okay? All right, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
These are the best carrots I've ever tasted in my
Yeah.
entire life.
What's that?
Best carrots I've ever tasted in my entire life.
All right.
More than what? Corn.
I want corn, but these are-
Corn. I hear corn has the juice. Okay.
Mm, those potatoes. Oh my god.
That's ridiculous. So if you guys want to take a little taste, this custard is safe to eat now. So if you guys do want to take a taste of the custard, you'll get a chance to see what the creme brulee is going to be about. This, you want to get definitely in there, go underneath the froth, and actually there, you see that part?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll scoop the froth off. This froth is bad stuff. You don't want that,
Ooh.
right? Keeps going. It just keeps going. You're like, yeah, this is like delicious.
I don't want to get it. Yeah,
It's custard.
I still don't have a steady hand.
Wow.
Yeah. You get like
Yeah.
a second wave of
Yeah.
flavor after.
Three ingredients: cream, egg yolk, or fried corn mixed cream, egg yolk, sugar. Basic, but delicious.
Wow.
All right, now
This is not real life.
this is the worst part. Doing this. This is the part I hate the most.
Oh no.
Heads up, there's smoke. Smoke alarm silenced in the kitchen.
Sorry about that.
No worries. Do it
So,
every day.
one of the most technical parts of creme
Always
brulee.
mistake.
This part right here.
Come on, it's fine. Leave it.
Scraping
Taking that off.
this. And yes, you have to. This is all the foam and froth that has been kept to the top of the creme brulee. This will not bake. This will not set. This will bubble. This will cause your creme brulee to crack. This will cause your creme brulee to just be destroyed. You must take this off.
You know,
Put her outside.
should I let her out or what do you want me
Or just put her outside.
How's everything so far for you?
Oh my gosh. Beyond amazing.
All right. I'm really happy
Wow.
to hear that.
I don't know any other words.
It's awesome to hear. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. And the important thing is now he can make these dishes for you.
Yeah. Did you hear that?
That I can make it for you now?
Yes.
Again, the thing with the mash is the most consistent thing is your cuts. Cold salted water, bring it up to a boil. And make sure that you butter and cream and just cook them. Make sure they're fork tender. That's it. It's a lot of technical stuff to it, but and as you can see, like they're like we didn't even use a masher, and they are completely smooth. No ricer, nothing. Like they are like as smooth as it gets. All right.
You eat the chicken yet? Yeah.
I did. Whoa.
All right. So now all this pain in the butt stuff that we're doing, scraping it all.
Is the best utensil to use is a spoon?
Yeah.
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 That's cool. It's simple. Like I wouldn't think of that. I would think it would be so much more intricate.
Emma, leave it.
It's such a pain in the butt, but whatever. All right, so now we're gonna move this around, see how close we are. Impurity's gone. Impurity's almost gone. God, this is such a
So do you have somebody, is that on your normal menu?
pain. No,
No.
absolutely not. I have a pastry chef, and she is wonderful. Shout
I
out to
was
you,
gonna,
Leah.
I was gonna
Leah
say.
Midkiff, that is the pastry chef at Arts Farm, and she is phenomenal. If you guys ever want to eat some amazing pastries, cakes, cookies, stuff like that, you need to stop out and try them. She is literally one of the greatest pastry chefs I've ever tasted in my entire life. Like she's all self-taught. She's
What's her name again?
Leah Midkiff.
Oh,
She is absolutely incredible. Like seriously, like I'll put her desserts against anybody's, and I mean that sincerely. She is just a phenomenal.
no. No.
All right.
Zip it.
Now
That
here
is the
comes the
part
hard
of
part.
the
Of
video.
the you guys happen to have an ladle by chance?
Do you use the white one?
Use the light one up.
Actually, this is perfect. I just need something I can put hot water into. It doesn't matter what. Something.
Vessel.
Yeah, why am I literally am staring at one. Sorry. So what do you think, George? How's the
Amazing, chef.
everything's good? All right. As long as you are satisfied as well, good deal. Now,
Take it back.
creme brulee. This part's hard, but
Outside.
we're gonna sit here. We're gonna start dropping it in. And yes, you want to drop it in. You don't want to pour it in. You want to be in control, complete control. We're gonna add this into what's called a water bath. We're not going to fill this one as high because it's a lot taller.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so you want to make sure it sets at the same time. So that's probably about what we're going to do there. And this cream will be left over, and then you can literally, you guys don't have to have an ice cream machine. I don't need an ice cream machine. So you could, that's literally the base for that, pretty much. So you can do anything with this. You can add this. This is like a custard. You can like add this to coffee. You can add this to anything. This will like make. So now here's the next fun part. Pop, pop, pop. No bubbles. Can't have bubbles. Bubbles are bad. Bubbles will split your creme brulee. This is exactly why I don't make this anymore.
That's tedious.
Mm-hmm. And it's awful. And the worst part is you have to get them out. You can't leave them in. No bubbles.
I've never had a better meal ever.
I'm not offended because neither have I.
Oh my god.
Not,
Whoa, there she is. Where's my beef Wellington?
I didn't have time to do it this week.
I don't blame you. I don't even have time to. I'm still trying to figure out how I have time to do what we have to do at work. It was a rough week. And they it's more and more stuff keep being added to it. No, I am not complaining either if you're watching, Paige.
Well, my question was, what are there any public events going on? at
Soon.
ours?
Friday and Saturday, I advise anybody to stop out, check out our new outside eating establishment, the Banshee Rooster Bistro. The general manager, well, I don't really know how to classify Justin, I believe he's general manager at this point, but he and his wife actually opened up an outside eating establishment. We have a playground out there, which is super cool. There's slushies. The food's really, really unique and different. So like that's going on. There's going to be all sorts of like music, entertainment, live entertainment going on with them as well. I know Shade Mountain Wine is going to pair with them. They're working on getting a couple other breweries and stuff like that to do some outside music, but
Awesome.
there is so much going on.
Yeah.
All right, so now the hard part. Here we go. Now we're in. Water bath. Always do this after it's in. You don't want to try and walk with water bath. You want just enough hot water in there to cover. Because like if it splashes and goes into the creme brulee, it's over. It's done. And I can't tell you how many times I've done that.
Can you do it with like a baster? Or like a
I really hate that in 15 years I've been doing that. That's really, really smart actually.
Yay!
That's really smart. That's probably
My creativity. Sorry.
all right. Red.
We do have a baster.
How's our risotto looking still? Nice and
Give
creamy,
it to me.
beautiful.
Really.
My baby carrots and
She said she didn't
You
like
know what?
potatoes.
You're grounded.
She's rude.
What? I'm throwing napkins at you.
No.
All right, do we have one more saute pan? Beautiful.
What's the mistake?
What's the movie?
It's probably in the dishwasher.
What is it?
This is saute pan. This is sausage with cherry tomatoes.
Where's like the large cat
It should be in there.
If we don't, I can do the small one. It'd be like, it does not matter. In fact, beautiful.
Is that the one?
Yeah, it's up on the top shelf. I
Perfect.
couldn't see it.
All right, time for salmon. And you're dropping salmon. Away. Always away. Salmon's down. All right. Now we're starting the process. With you.
This really is amazing. Like, I'm probably not a dark meat.
I only pick the dark because we always do chicken breast.
Dark meat is so much more flavor.
Yeah. Leave it.
Dark meat has tremendous amounts more flavor than white meat. You can impart flavor to white meat, but not the way you can with dark meat. It's the bone and everything else. It's just.
Oh my god. Yeah.
All right. So there's the bed. It's literally so perfectly like this. I'm so impressed by this. I can't believe you nailed it. Like, I'm jealous. Yeah. Gordon, I hope you're watching. This guy over here is next master chef. You heard it here first.
Could you imagine?
Good.
No way.
So now,
Oh, babe.
brown skin there. I mean, I never casted you just there. Same people that casted me.
Okay.
I never did that for Jason. Speaking of which, shout out to you, Jason Skewers and Wayo. You guys always believed in me. I appreciate you guys, the ones that casted me. So I'm sure if you guys see this, yeah. You want to know that I appreciate you guys. I never thought about you. I forgot about you the entire way of the process. So now, as you can see here, see us almost halfway through. But we're ready. Skin down. Or bring down our heat a little bit. Okay. We'll start rendering that skin. We get that fat hot. That's what we want. Meantime, we're gonna start getting this pan hot. I'm gonna warn you, you're gonna smoke. All right, we're gonna get some smokiness in here. Sorry, folks.
Can you go upstairs and get some?
The line's gonna go off, I think. Like this one. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Huh?
Now a little of the French technique here. We're gonna take this. We're gonna gently kiss the sides. And we're gonna gently kiss the sides so we get sear on all sides.
I'm gonna leave it.
We're gonna leave our salmon in the back of the pan. You wanna do your best not to touch it. Let it go. Let it do its thing. That's the hardest part. I want to touch you. Like, I want to touch this. I want to do things to this. All right. Okay, we'll butter out. We're gonna start the basting process.
She wants the bottle.
So if you come over here, and do a little touch. You're right now at rare. This is your rare salmon.
Give her whichever one she
You
wants.
know this trick?
Stay.
Palm of the hand. Keep putting your finger down. Go up temperature. There's rare, medium,
Thank you.
medium well. Push hard.
You finish your food.
That's what you want to look for.
This is
That is a real thing. I swear by it. I have not cut open a steak I refuse to. I've worked in places like cut it, like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not cutting a steak and really, if you're paying for the steak, I know about ruining this for you. So now, skin's going, we're almost there. We'll lower it down.
Oh, I see it now, yeah.
This is going to start to snow. This is what we want. Where are, I'm gonna put it here. I think I put it here.
Are there more carrots?
I didn't go out of carrots, I'm sorry. I think I put it on the plate, I apologize. There are more carrots for you that you can prepare, but
Jason will have to do that.
I'm out of carrots.
No, I was
It
good.
might be still on Michael's plate.
Tiffany's like, I ate the carrot. I was like,
Loves to
no.
cook carrots.
Huh?
He loves to cook carrots.
All right, so now we're gonna go on the side. Just see we have a nice crust there. And let it get to the side.
No.
We're gonna cut this off. As you can see, your salmon back skin. Here, really. So we're gonna put it down on the skin side. Butter, 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 butter. Go pan. We got the heat. Wash your spoon. That was fun.
Heads up, there's smoke in the kitchen.
There is.
Smoke alarm silenced in the kitchen.
Now we're gonna baste. Tilt the back of your pan, and we're gonna baste. Baste, baste, baste. This right here. Get the butter like the coffee. We don't want to burn it, because fine line between good and this. I'll come over here so you guys can see. We are, well, I'm not having it. Here we go. So we're gonna go this way. We got a good look? And now we are just going to baste, 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 baste. Butter, we want that nice frothy butter, nice brown. It's not burnt. With a nice nutty flavor, that's what we're looking for. Baste, 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 baste. Always
I wish we
baste.
had like a Zoom. I don't know, this is so good. There you go.
Look at all
I
that.
just learned how to open the door.
Oh,
Hi, butters.
that's a new one.
All right, so now we're all nice basted in there. Finish with.
Yeah, she's just freaking out because of the.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her in, is that okay?
Sorry about the smoke.
No, you're okay.
Hi, Dee. It is very nice to meet you. Hello. Goodbye. Next time. Next time for sure, I'm holding you to it. All right, we're smoky. And
Emily, you're fine.
as you guys
That was,
see,
yeah. Ooh.
season.
Smoke. Just go look.
Perfect. Literal perfection here. Plates for the risotto and salmon. You guys just gonna do two, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Where'd you put the plate?
Up there.
Small, but
The medium size.
medium.
one.
Like, I don't
Mhm.
know what other sizes.
All right.
I'm gonna go to the front door. I'm really mad that I wasn't prepared.
Yeah, we have a whole house.
Okay. Now, I'm going to give a big shout out to Chef Jason here, because this risotto is perfect. This is literally everything you look for in risotto. This is literal perfection. So we are going to drop this center of the plate like we did before. Nice. Okay. Now, salmon. Presentation side up. Always go with the crispy skin on top.
What do you need?
The smoke alarm is over.
Thanks for letting us know.
You are-
Hashtag Google Nest.
The smoke alarm is over. You are now dead. Thank you for letting us know. All right.
The tomatoes look like cherries. Is that what
What's
they
that?
call cherry tomatoes?
It's very, very
I said
tomatoes.
they look like cherries in there.
I'm gonna go.
Mom, can you make me do a handstand
No,
and grab my?
I'm extremely busy right now.
That's not being extremely busy.
Now, last but not least. I didn't know I had the most here.
Chicken?
Yeah, that one's the chicken.
Now, we're going to test. Pulling together a quick pan sauce. You grab me 1 pound of cold butter, please. Thank you.
Wait, but I'm like, show the people hurt.
Oh, I forgot. I thought I had more in there. I'm sorry. You just need 1 pad. That's perfect, actually. Well, there we go. Boom. Oh, yeah, no wonder it's not working. Over here, like, man, I'll tell you, this, it sounds like it's doing things, but it's not. But that's because butter in. We're just gonna do a quick one here. What is this nice pineapple?
Emma, leave it.
Oh, yeah. There it is.
I need please go.
Oh, I'm too impatient for this. Sorry about this, guys. I really should have brought this through. There we go. And the spoon is. I have a spoon. It is. No, I have the one that I used to use. I just put it there. Different sauces, the same thing. Access, and there we go. All right. Now we have our pan sauce, which is actually going to go right to the outside. And this just accentuates cherry berry tomatoes. It gives a little bit of acidity to the dish because the dish is actually lacking the acidity right now, and that's where you're going to get it from. A little brown butter lemon sauce. Oh. Brown apple teeth.
Picture of it.
Yes. It's like perfect.
You know, I'm actually going to take one picture.
Yeah,
This
please.
is a dish I did not get one. This is. Let's get out of it.
You said you have not done yet?
Oh my goodness.
Oh. One more?
I'm gonna leave it.
Boom. All right, folks.
You
Now,
want some salmon? No.
Actually, Yeah, I'll take a couple bites.
Okay, you can have a bite of mine.
You can eat the whole thing.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah, he does that, doesn't he?
you're going way too far, Dad. If
Why?
I'm completely
The
honest.
risotto.
The risotto is amazing. I'm very impressed with that risotto. I'm very
Is
impressed
there
with that.
another?
No, just did the two.
Yeah.
Like that risotto is one of the best. That's literally a spot on risotto. Like
Thank you.
I don't
This
know
one is yours.
anything else to say to you other than that. Like that's literally spot on. I don't believe that you've never made risotto like that before.
This
That's
one's
incredible.
yours.
I mean, I'm telling you, that's incredible. Like I'm
Here's your
words.
fork.
The closest thing is rice-a-roni.
Well, let me tell you what. That's definitely more than the San Francisco victory, but
Thank you.
literally amazing.
Did you try it?
Like that's. Oh, yeah,
Eat it?
Oh yeah. I've been over here eating it. So I was like, this is literally like I don't. Like the flavor's good. Like it's everything about it.
I've never had it, like, ever.
Well, let me tell you something.
You don't like the skin?
I like the
Wow.
shiny red part.
Wow, Jason.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's literally textbook.
This is like the legit, probably the best meal I've eaten.
That is. And here's more cherry berry tomatoes. What's there for you guys to go ahead?
You want to try cooked tomato?
I already had cooked tomato.
Whenever
I don't like
sauce, we have more sauce.
Did you? Because this is like beyond amazing.
This is just the basic brown
I need you
butter,
to try
lemon
that.
sauce. So it's very, very simple pan sauce. And all I did there was
Did you glaze it with water?
No.
or anything, or just-
I did a little bit of water, normally white wine, but I didn't know if you guys had any white wine. That's no big deal. I just grabbed a little bit of water. Normally white wine you glaze with, then just throw in a squeeze of lemon juice and then just a pat of butter to pull it at the end. That's it. But it has nice acidity to it, and it really helps cut the richness of the risotto very much. And that's what you're trying to cut. You always want to balance your acid and your fat. It's very important to balance acid, fat, sugars, salt.
Oh my god.
Taste the risotto with the
Mm-hmm.
tomato.
Yeah, risotto with like everything together should be like very pleasantly balanced.
Oh
Like
my
it really needs that acidic bite because risotto is so rich. Okay.
God.
Amazing.
All right.
Wow.
All right. So the important thing is now you can make it for yourself. Yes. Now you have all
Do you feel like confident about this?
And there's the same stuff. So I did go a little bit more medium well on the salmon for you guys. I wasn't sure if you guys wanted medium rare. So I went more.
Yeah, this
so
is
it's-
okay.
Yeah, so
I like
it should be
Still
nice.
flaky.
I didn't know how you wanted to do. So it should be still flaky, buttery. It should be still nice and tender.
It is definitely-
Oh my god. Perfect.
And that's honestly the butter that's basted in right there. The most important part when you're basting with butter is to make sure that you don't burn it. So that's why. So like if my pan was too hot, pull it off the heat and start basting away because it will burn like that. You're not looking for burn. You're looking for brown.
Mm.
There's a huge difference between burn and brown. Brown tastes good, it's nutty, it's earthy, it's got flavor. Burnt, burnt's burnt. Burnt tastes burnt.
Yeah.
There's no other way to taste
Yeah.
it. Burnt just tastes burnt. Burnt tastes like fire. Burnt does not taste good.
Yeah, this is not burned.
This is amazing.
Why does burnt taste like fire? Probably because burnt normally comes from fire. That could be why, buddy.
Tiffany! I want her to try it.
Someone in the chat when I was watching you guys on the camera on the TV. One of the chat people said share the recipe.
Share the recipe. That's Chef Jason now. You don't ask him.
Uh-oh.
Now he wants the
That's
recipe.
yours now. You're gonna have to share that one.
I want you to try this.
Now he wants the recipe.
Oh, shit.
So,
Try that.
She
now
not
he wants the
watching?
recipe.
Mom's watching, yeah.
Yeah, so she
Try
should
that
know how to
and
do it.
this.
That gave her the
And again, I won't be offended if you don't like it. I hope you like salmon.
Not really.
Okay. All right. Well, I have failed on this one.
That's true.
No
No.
big deal. What do you think about risotto? You want to try that one, honey?
Think about like rice. But
Yeah.
million times better.
One of the chat people chatted again, and they said, "What is Chef Drew's webpage?"
Oh, my webpage. So let me see here. You're not going to be able to find me on a webpage, but you can check out my Instagram at chef Drew. Wow, you would think that I would know my Instagram after I've had it for 16 years, but apparently I don't.
But you were never quizzed on it.
So you can actually find me on Instagram at chef_Drew Aaron. That's actually pretty much the best way you can keep up with what I'm doing as far as kind of food's concerned, what I have going on as chef works are concerned. I post a lot of my events and everything like that. So if you follow me on Instagram at chef_Drew Aaron, that is the best way for you to really keep up. You can also follow me on Twitter, same handle. TikTok as well. TikTok, you can follow me at Chef Drew and his belts. I believe.
That's awesome.
I have to find. What is my TikTok? It's been a while since my TikTok is at Chef_Drew and his belt. So if you want to follow me on
So
TikTok,
who really made that one?
what's that?
Who made that one?
That's me.
Yeah.
I made my TikTok.
Awesome.
So you can follow me on there as well. But there's definitely the best places to catch me on social media. Keep up with me currently, what I'm going on, stuff like that. So
Do you have a belt collection?
I have several. I have my car with you. I pull them out. I have 5 in the trunk of my car at all times because those are the ones that have been given to me in public. I've had 5 different instances where I've actually had people come to me and be like, "Hey, I have this for you." The weirdest one was the grocery store. I'm in the produce section. I was walking through, and there's
From
like
somebody you know or don't
no,
know?
I didn't know any of these people. No, that's not true. One of them was my mom, but shout out Drew Tingley. Thanks, Mom. But anyway, this guy's walked up to me in the grocery store. I'm just in the produce section, just doing my shopping, not minding my business. Excuse me. I have this for you. No, I'm just like,
Okay, so the best part is that he had it
yeah, and like
forever.
Yeah, like
Wherever he went.
like, dude, like, how long have you had that, or you have just been hoping that I shop here? Like,
Yes.
obviously you know where I shop, but also like, whatever. So I mean, jokes on them. I haven't had to pay
For belts.
quite some time.
So if he's watching, he can comment
All right.
on how long he's had it.
So I'm going to show you this. We're actually done with one. So
You are?
come over here and I'll teach you. This is the jiggle. Jiggle test. See this? Yeah. See how it jiggles? We're set. So we're going to take you out. I'm worried about this.
Huh? You like the rice?
Yeah.
Daddy made that.
Thank you, Daddy.
You want some more? It's called risotto.
What you want to avoid?
Thank you too much for your
Slash water. This what we're going to do is.
Haley, I
Rice
don't.
is my favorite part.
Yeah, it's so good.
Jiggle.
Did you like it better than the chicken?
Yeah. Guys, don't worry. I'm just posting the comments over on a screen over there somewhere.
What?
And I'm just watching the screen over there to see what your comments say, and I'm reading them from over there to over here.
Yes, if you have questions, let us
So
know.
this one will probably
And then
go
I
out
can
you
see
guys
on
do
the
it, right?
screen of comments.
This gets to be your guys'. Because I'm gonna be real with you. These are actually technically supposed to set overnight. Yeah, I bought that thin one, so I knew it was going to be tonight. That's why I usually bought the thin one, so I wanted to be eating tonight. Unfortunately, the car had other plans. Not a fan of the risotto, or did you like the
No,
risotto?
I loved it.
You love the risotto. Did you want some more risotto at all, or? Good
I
deal.
gave her some.
Cool beans. Well, listen, there is more. The risotto was at least good, and the carrots. I thought the carrots were your favorite part. Risotto now? That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that.
Tomatoes.
Nanny said it.
Not a fan of tomatoes.
Nanny said it.
It's
Thumbs
okay.
up, thumbs up.
See, I'm the same way. I love ketchup, but I was never a fan of tomatoes when I was growing up. It wasn't until I was
Me
older that I
neither. Me
became.
neither.
But ketchup, I'll put it on everything. I literally put ketchup on everything. I'm terrible.
Sometimes I put ketchup on my mac.
So does my daughter. My daughter loves ketchup on her mac and cheese. She's 16 and still does it. It took me some time. It took me some time to get used to it because I make really good mac and cheese, and it's like you're just pouring ketchup on top of like liquid gold, but that's okay. That's what you like, I guess. How about it, Haley? If you're watching, yeah, you and that on mac and cheese, not gross. All right. So I think outside of this, we have creme brulee setting right now. That's fine. So if you just give me some containers, I can start putting some things away for you guys. I have some leftover risotto here. I have a little bit of mashed potatoes here, and there's the stock as well.
Yeah.
I have everything for everything. Thank you. And hopefully from this, you were able to pull out a lot of different techniques that I was showing you with different cuts and
Yes.
stuff like that. I honestly, if you have any questions, comments, concerns, reach out to me. I will gladly walk through anything else that you're trying to achieve like that. I don't mind at all. I really don't. Here. This is probably actually it's probably just I'm still so impressed by this. It's so, like, it's not overcooked. That's the thing. With risotto like this, you can overcook it so easy. It turns
Just turn it to
mush.
mush.
Yeah, this is not mush. This is literal. This has body, it has texture. This is literally spot on. So, like, you're
So when
you're sure you have never, like, swear to God, because
Swear.
like,
Swear.
like, all right.
When one goes to reheat that, how
Stock.
would what?
Throw some stock into a pan.
Okay.
See, that's it. It's literally just throw some stock into a pan. Then you're done. Bring it back. Low temperature.
So if you're ever on any show, that's your staple.
Oh yeah. Listen. You
Right?
know, risotto. I would break down a heartbeat. I would show it to anybody who wants to listen. Risotto is a very, very, very technical dish, and if you can master risotto, then that's the one.
So you could do just a food truck and
Risotto food
a
truck.
risotto food truck.
You can fry. You know you can fry risotto, right? You ever had arancini?
No.
So it's what deep fried risotto balls. So you take the risotto, you let it form overnight, and then you can stuff it with cheese, you bread it, and fry it. It's
Oh.
called arancini.
Heard of it.
Yeah,
The
that's
name.
what.
Didn't
So
know
it is.
that.
In fact, you have risotto right there. You can
And
make
we
it.
shall be doing
You
that.
can literally make arancini with that, and it would make amazing arancini. I mean, you let it harden, let it cool, form to get a little cube of cheese and mozzarella. Form this into a ball around it. Flour, egg wash, bread it, let it cool, and just deep fry it. That's it. Arancini is so good.
More?
I love arancini. You said this is gonna be for the stock, then, correct?
Yeah.
Perfect. Should just be a quart, I believe.
Okay.
I might be wrong now.
Kaylee likes the salmon too.
Yeah. Fishy.
Stop it.
Stock.
She doesn't know what fish is. Not a Nemo fan. Mmm.
No, we did not just eat Nemo. Or maybe we did. Who knows yet? The jury's still out.
Is that good? Ah, yum.
Okay, what would you like me to do with your leftover custard and the gravy?
Just go here in the fridge.
Sure. I think I can get this into here. No, that was a terrible idea. Now I'm in a mess.
This is the story of my life.
I should have just waited for you. I was impatient. I was not.
Can we quote that? That was a terrible idea, and now I made a mess. I can use that in everyday scenario.
Oops.
When I redo the cabinets,
What's that?
when I
Oh my
redo the
God,
cabinets,
Oh,
Scroll that on the
people
wall.
are watching? Wow.
Who's
I
watching?
need two because I'm
3.
watching.
3 people,
You need
2
two?
likes, and a bunch of comments from Mama.
How do I?
Oh.
You need two
Yeah,
just
because
go
I'm
Okay.
watching.
Yeah.
Am I breaking this? Because I feel like
Yes,
this
I
is
have
like too
one.
big for this. This is what it says?
No.
Maybe not.
No. This was. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Again, thanks for letting me be here for a part of your special day. This is really awesome to get a
Thank you
chance
so
to-
much for answering my message.
I'm sorry it took a minute. Like I said, my DMs are a scary place sometimes, so I just
Well, here's my
I
question.
shut it
Can
off.
anyone hire you to do, like, this is, you shout it out.
yeah, absolutely. I am available. My availability it's difficult right now because wedding season at work. So but there is availability. Reach out to any of my social media platforms and kind of how we did. We could set up everything and we can go from there. But yeah.
Highly recommended.
All right.
What?
Find any others. This has to be one.
Let me see.
They might have just gotten.
Stretched.
Yeah. Okay.
No, there's a larger one.
Smaller one.
larger.
All right, so this is, I'm gonna leave all the leftover ingredients here so you guys can see what you have left. So
Yeah,
start
this one's
writing
trash.
down everything. What time is it? Ooh, almost pumpkin time.
Oh,
Almost what?
Pumpkin time.
pumpkin.
That's like Cinderella turned to a pumpkin at midnight. So that's just like a turn of phrase where like, oh, this is a certain amount, like a certain time. So pumpkin time. That's all. I only want it to be for a certain amount of time for you on your guys' end. That's why I don't want to sit there and beat you up on the clock for 1 hour. So that's how I want it to be completed by a certain time. That was my goal. It's always the goal. All right. So look at that. Almost there. Probably have like another 2 minutes with that. Okay. Let's do this call.
All right, so we're gonna end the live feed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Guys, thanks so much for joining Chef Jason and I. I'll tell you what, buddy, you got to end this for us. You brought us in. You got to take us out.
Thank
The
you
outro.
guys for all joining us today.
What?
Yeah.
With Chef Jay
Listen, I'm fast.
and Chef Drew.
Chef Drew.
And we are so proud that you actually got into this
Thanks
live
for tuning
stream.
in. Thanks for tuning
Thanks
in.
for tuning in.
Be sure to like and subscribe. Tell them.
Make sure to like and subscribe so I can earn that money.
Money, money, money. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Thank you.
And I'll see you guys next time. Don't forget to earn merch.